French Wrench, my favorite Canadian. How are you? Bonjour, my friend. So, we have a special guest tonight. But before we introduce our special guest, I want you to ask me anything. Cynthia, it's so good to see you. How are you? We pray for you every night. Douglas, hello. So, there's the link in the chat. All you have to do is click on it. Wyoming, my favorite gal. And ask me anything before we bring our special guest on. If you dare. Maybe yes, maybe no. Oh, I'm glad, Cynthia. Cynthia's feeling better.
Oh, wonderful.
Oops, there's my special guest. Yet Dwayne will no longer be joining us. Yeah, we figure him out pretty quick, don't we? But hey, who wants to ask me questions about anything? Since everybody thinks I'm a Tiffany goon, Tiffany supporter, I'm against all the trustees. You know, this channel isn't about subscribers. It's not about money. It's not anything like that. So please, click on that link. Should I put it up there again? Let's see. All right. Let me put it in the chat again. Anybody at all. Come on up. Click that link. See what you have to say. Crickets? Well, let's give them time to... Politic questions. Oh, he unsubscribed. Aw. That hurts my feelings. It really does. Bullshittery. What we have. Now, let's see here. Let's share the screen a bit. And let's recall our memory. What is that? Dolton residents call on mayor to resign after hiring a child sex offender. Now, who the hell could that be? Regen, it's so good to see you. I promise I won't swear. Because my mommy's with me tonight. She won't let me. Will ya?
You got that right.
Douglas, I think I was light-handed tonight being a bond. That chat was crazy, and I kept tuning in on with Knox. What's our new channel? Knox Perspective, and I couldn't chat as conscious. I had to go on my cell phone to do it. But what do you think about this? Oh, how our memories fail us. I was married to a Marine, and I cursed more than him, so there's that. Okay, Raging. Reality Check TV Chicago, my brother in Christ, how are you? Reality Check, he does the sermons on Sundays that I listen to.
Sermons on Sunday?
Yes, he preaches the word of God on Sunday nights.
Oh, wonderful.
See? So we're waiting for anybody to click on that link. Potato Gaming, how are you, my friend? Oh, you had too much negativity going on. Yeah. Yes, very much so. But that's the way of the world, right? So please I hear somebody else saying, mama, mama. Yeah, my mommy's here, but please, how soon we forget about this? Why is that? Wrong tab. Let me see. Go through this. That beat. My mother's dancing. Oh, okay. Hold on. Skip the ad.
We pay rapists with our tax dollars in Dolton. We pay rapists with tax dollars in Dolton.
Frustration growing in South suburban Dolton after a Fox 32 investigation uncovers a registered child sex offender was recently put on the payroll.
Now some residents are calling for the mayor's resignation.
Dane Placco first broke the story and reports the pressure is building at Village Hall.
We want transparency.
About 20 Dolton residents and a couple trustees protest outside Village Hall today, furious after a Fox 32 investigation found this registered child sex offender on the public payroll.
A sex offender, you don't give them carte blanche to go into different people's homes.
46-year-old Lavelle Redmond is close friends with Dolton Mayor Tiffany Henyard, who in September hired Redmond as a code enforcement officer without the village board's approval. Redmond served 25 years in prison for the brutal gang rape and beating of two young teenage girls in the 1990s and was arrested and charged after our first story aired for violating the reporting requirements of the sex offender registry. But Mayor Henyard says her friend deserves a second chance, infuriating a number of Dolton residents.
Dolton is going to go down if these people are, they just need to get out of office as a whole.
You'd like to see that?
Do they need a recall on the mayor?
Fox 32 has also obtained this cell phone video showing Redmond interacting with the mayor and little children at a back-to-school event in Dolton. Notice the badge on his waist.
I think it's deplorable that you've hired a person that has a history that he does, and you've given him a badge and a car to roam our village.
The protesters are also calling for the departure of former Cook County Circuit Court Clerk Dorothy Brown, whom Henyard hired as a village administrator, making $100,000 a year, despite numerous scandals and an ongoing federal investigation into bribery under her county tenure.
Dorothy Brown needs to go back to the city of Chicago. Dorothy Brown is bringing Dorothy Brown tactics out here in the village.
A spokesperson for Henyard says the mayor has no comment about the calls for her resignation and no intentions on dumping the registered child sex offender from the village payroll. In Dolton, Dane Placco, Fox 32 Chicago.
How soon we forget? 2021. Now he's a hero. Right? Right. Where's all that energy? And hey, why isn't anybody clicking on that button? Come up. Ask me anything. Ask my mother anything.
Almost anything.
Oh, almost anything. Well, you know, now he's a saint, right? Yeah, I think he did. But that's my point here. You like to say stuff, but then when I put stuff up, you don't like it. Oh, sorry. I did get a, what the heck was that comment I got on the last stream? The heck was it? Let me see. What was it? What was it? Okay. And I'm not going to embarrass this person. I'm not going to put the thing on there. But, yeah. She does, Wyoming. She makes a terrible bunch of decisions. But let me read this comment. How can normal people prove that Tiffany stole when Tiffany has hidden everything and took the receipts and fired the straight people in office and changed the locks? Okay. Well, there's more to that comment, but let me see. Did the trustees know what was going on? Now, it is said that the trustees could not get financial reports. Of course, I'm going to be called a goon. What's this? Monthly financial report, April 30th, 2023. And I have every one of them for 2023, 2022, 2021, 2024. And here they are. Nobody want to come up and ask me anything? Nobody? All you 25 people, you don't want to come up? Oh, why? Mouse Toes, how are you? I think I missed somebody else in the chat too. So Servant Save, hi, how are you? Good to see you. Okay, French. In your military past, where have you been in the U.S. or other countries? I have been in the United States. And I was in a Cuban camp. I'm just typing to someone we all know and love. You're backstage. There you are, Mostos. I'm bringing you up. There you are.
Okay, can you hear me?
I can hear you, love.
Okay, now remember I sent you an email on security.
Security, you did?
Yeah,
Did I?
and you forgot to do it to where I opened my camera up so you can see me to know it's me.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Because anybody could use my icon. Okay, so anyway, I'm so excited. I'm here this time, remember?
Yay! I know. And Bear, oh, okay, this is Mouse Toes.
Yes.
This is Mouse Toes. Remember Mouse Toes?
Okay,
I have
and
to yell because you can't hear.
Hamster bubble, or am I safe?
Can you hear her?
Yeah.
Okay. You're safe. She's upstairs.
Okay, thank you. Because that little hamster bubble, you know, the plastic one with holes, gets hot. Okay, so I kind of roam around in that, and I'm tired of it. So the way I found your channel was watching the craziness in Dolton and going, it is not possible for one person, especially, and I don't mean this meanly, who seems so dumb as that mayor to have created this kind of havoc financially, arguing with trustees, announcing out loud, I don't listen to them. I ain't never going to listen to them. I ain't never going to do what they do. I spent 3 days trying to find a channel who would present some backstory, and that's when I found yours. And once I saw Riley up there with these, you know, some of these same clowns as trustees, Jason was up there with Tiffany, and going, wow, since 2011, they've been just fiscally unsound, challenged, whatever you want to call it. But it finally made sense that she can be the target right now, but she's not the core issue. Does that make any sense?
Perfect sense.
Okay. And then the big question is now, I live on the coast of South Carolina, right? I got myself a well and a septic tank. What on earth? So as interested as I was in getting this information, and I have a channel where I cook and can and kayak. I didn't dream of jumping into that septic tank. What possessed you conscious of actually covering this madness? What got you to even step into this tank?
I heard a voice saying, help me. And nobody would. And that was Burgundy Blue Commentary.
Wow.
And Jason, and I believe Ed Steve, memory serves me correctly, sat across the table from Burgundy Blue Commentary and another gentleman as she was begging for help because she was doxxed and horrible things that I do have videos of. They did not help her.
No.
And that's why.
Okay. Now that makes sense, because I had found Burgundy Blues channel, and then I heard the others channels whose name will not be spoken actually verbally attacked her. And I'm thinking, I've been watching that channel for 2 weeks, and that is not what I've heard. So that makes sense. And the other thing your channel showed me was, I thought, oh, they just didn't know how Tiffany was. But the fact that Jason even ran on a ticket with her because she was straight up ignorant as a trustee, not understanding the discount they give to new businesses coming in. I can't remember if it's a class 8. Thinking that the citizens have to make up the difference. The fact that anyone ran on her ticket with how she spoke and behaved just told me they're as bad as she is. So I've never been confused or thinking, oh, Jason is stand up, or Tammy Brown, or any of these other clowns who ran with her, because she showed me as a viewer what she was. I'd have never hooked up on her ticket thinking, oh yeah, I want to be a trustee under her. It still blows my mind. You know, your mom taught you, right? Growing up, birds of a feather flock together. You run with the hoochie girls in school, they don't think you a hoochie, right? You gonna roll with the ones, smoking up on the grassy knoll, you're gonna get busted for having that at school. So she was up there 8 years, and your past videos showed the depth of her dumb. I mean, that dumb flag she hoisted right up to the top of her pole. Every time she spoke, it made me mental.
Yeah, it did. And they knew. But you see that there's that 2-term limit. And that's where Jason's at right now. He is at his 2-term limit. Trustees serve 1 term 4 years, but they can only serve 2 terms.
And like our federal government did, remember, Hillary was owed the presidency. They decide it's the same players being rotated. So I did my 8. Now I got to get on the mayoral, right? And they actually think they're in control of who gets up there. It's just a revolving door of morally bankrupt and fiscally challenged people who continue to go up there.
Yeah, it's true. And for them to say they don't know, or this idea that this village has not been in a fiscal crisis forever is just beyond me. It's beyond me, the denial. Trina!
Oh, Lord, Trina here. Oh,
Trina.
Please, somebody give me a helmet and some shoulder pads. Hold on.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Lord, I love me some Trina Downs. Oh, my God. Okay.
We love Trina Downs.
Yes.
My mother loves Trina Downs.
Oh, my God. Listen, talk about keep it real, and she is the only person there who keeps it real. But I'm telling you what, Tammy Brown going after Mama Hill, not okay. And so they know how broke they've been since 2013. It's a done deal, right? But 2011 is the reality. And when Tammy Brown announced the other day, come out to tea with the trustees, we have a fabulous menu. Honey, she ain't paying for that food. But when she went, and I'm a senior citizen, I'm 67, but I can rumble, okay? And I believe that Mama Hill could rumble too. I would have dropped that girl like she was hot, and Brittany could not have got there fast enough, waddled over to save her, okay? And I'm from New Orleans, Louisiana. It's where I grew up. And you have not been frisked by the police till the New Orleans police do it, okay?
Oh,
That'll make a Catholic girl wild. Okay. I was young. We didn't roll like that. But I am very familiar with corrupt police forces. And I'd have been like, I'm a dropper. Okay. And then I'm just going to, put my hands up on the wall, take my frisk, go to my little jail, and hope it's Wednesday and they got an extra bologna sandwich. Trina, honey. There she is. Okay.
there she is.
Oh,
It is.
oh,
The
Conscious.
Trina Downs.
All right. Well, thank you, Conscious, for letting me come up.
Stay
Mouse,
on, Mouse.
Mouse, you don't gotta go. Why is she going?
Stay
Sure,
on,
Trina.
Mouse.
Okay.
Please stay on.
Okay.
Yeah, stay.
Okay, because I'm sorry, but the Trina Downs is here and it's fixing to get crunk. Okay, and
You already know. Like, so much shit has happened. I've seen this I seen this shit so far out Conscious. I was telling De La Creme De La, I said one day Jed just gonna go forward up in there because he's not gonna stop on the attention level. Like he has to one up. I don't know if it's the age and culture right now, or if he's just a narcissistic little motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
It's that one. It's that one.
But
well, let me let my mom. What do you think of Jedediah Brown?
You gotta be kidding. No comment.
Oh, come on now.
Now, let me say this. Who goes to a rumble to throw down wearing slides and socks in Chicago? I'm from New Orleans, and we went to go stomping, right? Like we're going to jump the girls from the other neighborhood. The 9th Ward's going with the 7th Ward. Okay. We wore some stomping boots like we go out there in the swamps in. But I'm like, you know why? But that's why Lavelle is there. And don't kill me, Conscious. Okay.
Huh?
But that man, fine. He's so fine. Okay. I like, okay, Lavelle. But let me tell you,
that motherfucker ain't fine. You just ain't seen him in person.
Trina, I'm just talking through my laptop, and you gotta understand. I'm not
baby.
like Trina.
He look good on the video, but wait
That's
till you see him in studio.
Listen, Trina, I don't want to see him in person, but I licked my monitor clean. Okay. So on my laptop, when he pulled back and drew that fist, I'm telling you, I was sitting in my recliner right here, and my knees got weak and I swooned because I love me a man who can fight because I am a Cajun. Okay, like Raging Cajun in the side. Our men can fight. Like my husband can fight 3, but I ain't got to run up there like Tiff did because my husband can throw down. Okay, because I didn't get to be 67 being no punk. Okay, so I'm just saying that about Lavelle when he drew back and little Jed down there and people putting their hand on his head and keeping him down. I about cried laughing. Okay. Cried laughing. But I know, so in person, right, Lavelle would have no interest in me, but I'm 67 and I can have my fantasy through my laptop, Trina. That's all I'm saying.
Now, when I first met him, I used to think he was totally handsome. I'm like, he's cute. I was like, Tiffany, why don't you jump on that? But I did not know his history. When I found out his history, I was like, if y'all don't get this motherfucker up out of here, if you don't get this, what the fuck? What? Who? Oh, no. You see, I was out there. Let me tell you how that protest started. By my damn lonesome. I was out there by myself. I was so upset, right? I'm working for a Chicago Department of Public Health during COVID as a disease investigator, right? For that particular disease, by the way. And I'm like, they put me in charge of all the variants, right? That's just a whole nother subject in itself. But I'm like, I cannot work today until I go. They're like, call employee services, right? I'm like, I can't work today. It's a whole fucking pedophile working in Dolton. No, hell no, I can't work no, I can't work. They like, look, they let me speak to the job psychologist, because the Department of Public Health, of course, they have psychiatrists and psychologists, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm telling her about, that I was sexually assaulted as a 12-year-old, and how people downplayed it like, oh, as long as you weren't penetrated, like, I don't want no motherfucker touching on me. Like, do you understand that's valid? You know what I mean?
Right.
And she's like, calm down. She's like, there's so many people in this world that have done this. She was like, you wouldn't believe. She was like, I was like, I do. And I know everywhere that the motherfuckers live because I look them up on a registry and make it a point to know where the fuck they live. Because if anything happens to where my kids don't come home, I'm knocking on all those motherfuckers' doors, with or without police. Period. No, seriously.
I'm laughing because my mother had to put on her earphones. Okay.
Oh no, she didn't have to put on her earphones because I was cussing.
No. She just
I said,
she just can't hear. That's all. Go ahead.
Oh, I thought she put her earphones on because I was cussing.
Oh no.
God bless you.
I was like, well, let me quit cussing.
No. She's heard it all. Go ahead. Okay. All right. Now, this woman was driving a car and beat my father and broke his ribs while driving a car at night.
Oh,
okay. Yes, Mama. Yes.
Mama would pass around there.
Preach, Trina, preach. Darn skip, but Trina.
Like, and if you have an accident, I'm gonna break another damn rib.
Yeah.
You got to take care of yourself. I don't care who's next
yes.
to you.
That's
just
right.
It don't mean you can't throw down. But Trina, let me tell you, as an outsider looking in, every time you went up to that podium, you would drop another nugget of truth instead of just these same comments of you're going to jail, okay, and just all victimizing Tiffany, right? You're talking about the truth of your water bill. Okay, what you had to pay that was not even your bill. You were dropping things that regarded all of them because that's what makes sense. Is this one chick did not do all this in just 3 years.
Oh no. She's the scapegoat.
Yes.
She's the scapegoat. That's who she is. She's the scapegoat. Plain and simple. But as far as her and her mayoralship, we thought that she would at least, we knew she wasn't the sharpest knife in the drawer. Okay. I don't give a fuck I don't know where she thought she was going with that big ass Nikita lie. See, Nikita is the author of most of Tiffany's lies in her administration. Not that Tiffany don't lie on her own. What I'm saying is she don't need professional help to lie.
You're spot on.
Now, when Nikita first came in, rest assured, I seen those lies right out of Nikita mouth, out of Tiffany mouth, and into print.
But they ain't good.
when I got something in print that said that Tiffany graduated summa cum laude, I was like, that bitch graduated summer Kool-Aid.
Yes.
Not summa cum laude, but summer Kool-Aid. Now, I was on a dean's list. And I wasn't.
No, you weren't. You liar. You damn liar.
I
You
got
were never-
proof. I've been waiting for people to say I'm a liar so I can put a wager and
I'm
bust
sorry.
out with my transcripts. Like, real transcript shit. I'm waiting on somebody to say I'm a liar. Yeah.
Now, Trina, I got to ask you, at that one Thornton board meeting, where you had all the lawsuits, did anybody take one when you offered them?
Oh, when I had everybody's order of protection.
Yeah, order of protection, yeah.
No. Nobody wanted to put their hands on it because it'll dispel a lot of that bullshit. And most of the people who believe that shit were gone. You know, when I went back and looked at the video, they had exited the building before I arrived. I was fresh in after being at the courtroom all day, assassinating Almeda Vassar Moody from the school board who started all that shit with me and then put an order of protection on me saying I had a gun and all of that bullshit. Why didn't Jedediah or any of them show up in court with her? But they were on live stating that shit. Them lies.
Right.
I was hoping that they would broadcast that court case because I had her ass in there like Charlie Angels. Demonstrate to the court what the gesture of me having a gun is and looks like. You said that I had it looked like I had a gun in my purse. I made a gesture of having a gun in my purse. Can you show the judge what that looks like? You know how stupid her ass looked.
Yeah. The cowardice and the lies. It was one thing when
he started with Tammy. Tammy went and got an order of protection on me. Her lies. See, the Markham courthouse is real corrupt. Real corrupt because, see, those judges in Markham courthouse, they depend on Thornton Township. They depend on Frank Zuccarelli.
Yes.
And the mayor in Dolton and Riverdale and Calumet City to push their names on their tickets and ballots. You see what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
And so that's the biggest thing that we don't pay attention to in the Black community. The judges. These are the people who may need a little bit more leniency. Maybe they're just locking people away and throwing away the key, but it's a lot of corruption going on in that Markham courthouse, and they're not going to get away with that shit. They are not getting away. When I went to court, by the way, the first judge who put the order of protection out on me for Tammy was Judge Ayashia Gray.
Oh.
Judge Ayashia Gray is on my YouTube video because she's under judicial review because they're going to snatch her ass up off that bench. But they have her deciding where your kids are going to do swap and all of this other shit. I don't think she should be deciding a damn thing.
Well,
First
maybe
of
where
all,
the dog goes to.
they're not getting criminal orders of protection on me because I'm not doing anything criminal. They're seeking civil orders of protection, but those still require a certain protocol. So when you're going in there, you can't say, oh, it's been one incident. And none of them have proven that it's been more than one incident because I'm going to tell your ass off and I'm going to leave that shit alone. And I'm not going to have to say anything else when I fucking see you anymore. So Tammy's across the street from my house telling the Pastor Straight at the time, he's no longer at the church, by the way, telling him that she wants to have tea with the trustees at the church. And so I said, oh no, Pastor Straight, we can't have that at the church because she's not allowing everyone in. It wouldn't be for everyone. It's now held at the park, and she had a big altercation with a resident. She attacked the singer, and Tammy went off on me. But didn't you see her attack a singer?
Yep.
Having her phone out. But no, Tammy goes off on me. You need to mind your damn business, is what she said, and stay up out my business. And Brittany had to grab her arm, and I said, Brittany, you can let that bitch go, because I'm not a singer. And if you motherfuckers swing on me, we're gonna be fighting. First of all, nobody wanted them there. Nobody wanted them there. It was a world hunger event and an anniversary event for the church. None of those motherfuckers go to the church. Valerie sees some shit going on, pulls up Valerie Stubbs. At least she has enough courtesy to, start volunteering. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
At the event. And so Valerie's passing out the slices of watermelon. Right. Next thing you know, Jason, Brittany, and Tammy show up. And I'm hearing people groaning. I don't know what they talking about. They talking about them. I said, oh, Lord. And it was just about time for me to go to work. And so I was watching my neighbor's grandson. Now, check this out. This is her great-grandson, actually. And guess what his name is?
Uh-oh.
His name is Messiah.
Okay.
So I'm at the church picnic in charge of Messiah. And here come the damn devils. So I call my neighbor. I'm like, Mr. Baker, come get Messiah because I got to go to work. And I promise you, I'm like, she act like some unwed teenage mom. Like, I told her ass to get here an hour ago, right? I'm like, Miss Baker, 70 years old. She know damn well, where is she at? Right? And so by the time she comes to get him, I go across the street and over here at Tammy. First of all, Brittany's asking everybody to take pictures. I'm like, look at this and that. She's like, can I take a quick pic? Can I take a quick pic? And I'm like, oh, this motherfucker acting like she was here the whole time and know these people.
Oh.
But she asking to take pics with residents like they a celebrity. I found out that's her game, though, But
yeah, the celebrities.
it's just sickening. First it's the one that Tammy got unwarranted. I took her ass downtown. They couldn't find any of this shit in the computer. I wasn't ever under an order. It's just they put the shit on the paper and assigned it. You know what I mean? So the judge, her ass in trouble. This Judge Marino, who gave Miss Vassar a civil order without it being more than one incident. More than one incident is required. And a police report would be nice too, but it's not required. But more than one incident is required, right? And so she put this shit like I did a live up in the school, up at the the administration building for the school. Why I don't know. I don't know why that the board members don't have office hours there, but they damn well should. But she wasn't there. None of the board members were there. And I was like, where are you, Miss Moody? Where are you, Stan Brown? Where are you? Because it's multiple board members. I'm going over it with their picture, though. And she tried to use that as the first incident and got her ass tore up in court. Because she didn't even have the date correct. And she had to admit that she was not there. In civil orders, you only have to prove 51% in your favor.
Oh.
51%. You're not doing the beyond a reasonable doubt burden of proof. You're only doing 51%. That is a very small margin to make. Okay. And this motherfucker just lied and lied and lied and lied and lied. And that's why it was a court reporter taking notes, a court transcriber there, all of that good stuff. Because, bitch, I'm going to sue the shit out of you because I'm sick of you raggedy fuckers playing these goddamn games with me and my time here on earth. We all have a certain allotted amount of time. No one knows when their time is up. Hopefully that time is long, as Tiffany's speeches in these fucking meetings, right?
Oh my God. And the videos.
And the videos.
Oh my God. I compare her to a 15-year-old and a 40-year-old.
And that was that 15-hour rant. That was just what it was, a 15-hour of some shit that was bottled up. And I have not even bust out my personal videos from YouTube, Google. Google Photos saves everything in my camera. Just for the record. Saves everything, every picture, every video I take is in Google Photos automatically. So shit I got from 2019. I got when I went to the FBI office on Halloween. And
anybody in the FBI?
Party.
I'm sorry.
I went to the FBI office in Orland in 2019, October 31st.
Yeah.
They were like, ma'am, you can come on in. Because I was like, if I don't go and get this on record, I just knew I was going to kick somebody's ass. I just knew. I was like, and I was like, girl, you're supposed to beat their ass because ain't nobody supposed to do your babies like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and your family will understand. Just beat one of them bitches' ass.
Yeah.
For playing these fucking games with you. It is absolutely ridiculous. The way I'm talking about, they cheated me in consumption. They cheated me by having me pay someone else's bill. And technically, it's mail fraud because them bitches were sending me something totally different to my house than what they were actually billing me for and billing me from. Oh yeah. That's what makes that shit juicy.
Oops.
So while they think that they not getting away with shit and their own ordinance states that no one will be able to sell their home in Dolton without paying their water bill in full. So how is this contractor able to sell? Because the water bill didn't belong to the contractor. It belonged to the person who lived in this house who got foreclosed on. So you're going to skip past the contractor because you can't play them and then put that shit on me.
Right. Well,
and
you're full of shit.
And I pay it down to zero in my bill. That's because they kept pushing my meter number back. Your meter number always goes forward. And I got proof of every single thing. And Tiffany want to play games in the water department. That girl, Juanita Dolton, got arrested. Sherry Britton said she got arrested. She was in handcuffs, leaving the fuck up out of Dixmoor Water Department or wherever the hell she worked prior to Dolton. But she over here. And anybody who got an estimated bill, it says 000. It has no numbers.
What the hell is it with the water department? It's been going on forever.
That's why I told the judge when I amended my federal complaint that I had against Riley Rogers in the water department. If you look at my federal case, you see I had everybody ass. I had Riley Rogers from his own administration. I had Riley Rogers, Elizabeth Scott, Sonia London, Janice Johnson. And Tiffany was like, she comes over my house the first time she goes to a Chicago Fire game. Not Fire, because that's soccer. What's the women basketball? The Sky. She comes over here with her police escort. I'm like, I know this bitch ain't come to my house with the po-po. And she ain't called. or none of this shit. I said, oh, wow. But, you know, we was cool, right?
Yeah.
Nothing happened. She's like, I was just calling to let you know I'm going to make sure they pay you back that $2,000 we stole from you on the water bill and blah, blah, blah. I said, okay, fine.
Oh.
And she was like, you made homemade fries. I said, I sure did. She was like, them homemade right there. I was waiting to smack her hand. Don't fuck with them. Nobody eats before my babies. That's my rule. There's a lot of women out here let their man eat first. Nigga, you made it to a grown man, you will survive. Don't nobody eat for my babies. That's how I go up in here, honey. I don't give a damn if you bought it or not, dude.
Yeah, you know, Trina, I have seen you in the old videos when your kids were small, and they were proper. And
conscious.
Yeah.
See my kids right now. My son tall as fuck, conscious. I'm not Judah. You're gonna be like, is that Judah Jethro Bodine? Come here, Judah. Come here, Judah. Stand right here, Judah.
Oh, look at
Probably is.
There's Trina. There's her son. How you look at how tall you? He's like, Mom, would you please stop? Please don't put me on camera. He's like, okay, I'm out of here.
Now, conscious.
Yeah.
I was in a grocery store at Pete's grocery store in Calumet City. And no, it wasn't Pete's. We was in Food for Less in Dolton. And I seen Riley Rogers with Trinity and Judah with my two kids. Now you see how tall my son is over me.
Mm.
And I'm taller than Riley Rogers. Now, if I was a ghetto, non-believing in God motherfucker, and raised my kids non-proper, my baby would have probably beat the shit out of that man for talking about some water. You understand me?
Yeah.
Because that memory that bullshit don't go away.
No.
What if I was a savage?
Well, you were a savage with that golf club.
Oh, girl, please. Oh, girl, please.
You were swinging that thing.
I'm bringing the whole goddamn set in a caddy too. Fuck that. I'm bringing the whole set and a caddy too. Now, did you see that meeting, honey?
Yeah.
Did you see that meeting?
I sure did.
Baby, okay. I might have to hire some L. Rookins. I don't know. Because they getting crazy around here.
Oh, well, yeah.
They damn mind.
Well, you had a weapon. How dare you?
Oh, I got a weapon. This motherfucker done grabbed the microphone and fought with it. You got Quigley trying to pull the TV down. I'm like, if he don't get down with his monkey ass. Now, see, the white people can't say it. I can say it. If you don't get down with your monkey ass, what the fuck is he do?
What was that?
I think that Tiffany should have appointed him to police chief. Shit.
I think we need to start a GoFundMe page for TVs at Thornton.
Shit, Quigley should go pay. He missed his call and he should play soccer. Put him in a World Cup. We gonna put Jed face on the ball and shit.
Oh shit.
Put him in a World Cup. Shit, Quigley will be in a World Cup. Oh, look at Quigley go.
Oh shit. I did see that. I did see that. Yeah. But did that brawl help anybody?
Who?
Yeah, did the brawl help the movement, as they call it?
A plan.
Of course it was.
That shit was a plan. If they don't get their ass out of here.
Okay. Yeah.
That was the plan.
Of course it was. Why do you think Lavelle was hanging around? Come on. But why do
you see that coming? I seen that coming. I'm like, what the fuck is he pacing back and forth like a panther for?
Uh-huh.
On the list to speak or not? Why in the fuck is he pacing back and forth? You know that penitentiary shit before they jug you.
Yeah.
Before they pull their shank out.
Why do people believe this bullshit coming out of their mouths?
Because they had too many booster shots.
Oh. Yeah. And what did you think about Brown sitting there with Keith Price having a conversation before he came up to the microphone? Did you see that?
Stan Brown?
No, Keith Price and
Jedediah Brown. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is he making sure that Keith don't jump in?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I said maybe he trying to get the okay from Keith that Keith ain't gonna jump in before he makes his move, but letting him know, do you know you're always my hero and jumping in ain't where you wanna be. I'm about to start bullshit with the raper man. Don't be the wings beneath his wing. Whatever the fuck, we're beneath his wings, right? What the fuck was this shit about? Besides Jetta Doodoo wanted to go viral. He just would not stop. He wanted a reaction. I thought Tiffany Daddy was going to shoot his ass. I ain't going to even lie. I'm like, he fucking with a dude from a whole nother era. You don't want to do that. You don't want to fuck with this. Look, dude, you don't want to mess with this man from this era. Well, you're going to force him to defend his home, his wife, and his daughter all in one time. He is not from this Twitter, social media era. The only reason your ass ain't shot is because he the fuck on live.
Yeah. Well, I think the end result was for him to get arrested, but that didn't happen. Did you see that cop pick him up like a package of onions and just walk him out?
First, I seen Lavelle Redmond grab him like a motherfucking rag doll.
Yeah.
And pull him off to the side. Then I seen the dude push him in his head so hard, I thought he was a motherfucking turtle.
Oh, Status wants to know, what did Miss Downs do with the money? What'd you do with the money? What money?
What did Miss Downs do with what money?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking, Status.
Them bitches ain't give me shit but 4 times 9 racks. What I'm gonna do with it? Wipe my ass with it?
Well, we have leaves out here, so.
But the next time, which will be soon, you won't even have the opportunity to ask that question. Because I'm gonna be fuck gone. It's gonna be enough for me to get the fuck gone. And I don't give a damn about the taxpayers. Pay that shit. You pay
What do you think about this? What do you think about this 300 sibling deal?
300 sibling was a deal that was supposed to be done a long time ago. The judge granted that man his rights to that property years ago.
Sure
under
did.
Riley Rogers, and those trustees, right, once they got revved up against Tiffany, thought they was going to keep that shit going. They are not going to be able to keep that man property at all.
Yeah.
I don't know about Restaurant Row or none of that other shit, but I know that the judge clearly gave that man his rights back to his property. And I spoke to that man personally back in 2018. And I was like, I hope they give you your property back too. And he was saying that he prays that he lives long enough to see it through. See, that's real. That's what I'm talking about. Time.
Yep.
Money her mother gave her for singing lessons.
Yeah.
But in real life, I sing in real life though. Like I sang in an all girls chorus, like status quo talking that shit. Status quo would be like, Trina, when can I buy the album?
Well,
When can I
status
buy
quo.
the album? But
Status
that
quo. Maybe I'll sing
that
for you.
what pussy song? Yeah, that was straight up sounding like I forgot what's the name of that with Danny DeVito, and he gets kidnapped. Is it War of the Roses? Or what is it when Danny DeVito is being or has his wife kidnapped or he's kidnapped and his wife has that high pitched voice and was singing that damn song?
Oh damn! I don't. It was a War of the Roses.
I can't remember the name of that movie, but as soon as I sang that shit, I was cracking up.
Oh my god.
No, Misery is with Kathy Bates, so that's not it.
Yeah. So what's the game plan? Why aren't we hearing about Dolton all of a sudden? It's all about the township now, right?
You know what? It's going to be so many people going to jail. I can't wait. I told Miss Hill multiple times that, you know, we're going to be having a mental evaluation, the 28-day mental evaluation, because we're not going to be able to stop the hysterics. We're not going to be able to stop laughing and being like, I told you all those motherfuckers was going to jail. So I'm going to be laughing uncontrollably.
I mean,
the Joker and Batman. Like, I'm going to not be able to stop laughing. I'm not. I'm going to, because I'm like, these motherfuckers are crazy to think that only Tiffany is going to jail.
Yeah, and it's not.
And then I'm laughing with the FBI office about it. I'm like, why don't y'all pull up with a bag of zip ties and a bunch of vans and just have them cuff themselves and get in? How y'all gonna just take everybody out? Like, how is this gonna go down? That's how I think it should go down. Just
well, I think a lot of people are going to have to be hogtied and taken out.
No. I seen pictures from the FBI raid in fucking Harvey.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think they're gonna have to hog tie them at all with what they come in with.
Yeah.
Because you have the people who collect the boxes and all that good stuff, but they come in hot.
Oh yeah.
They come in hot. They got those AKs. They're geared up. You know what I mean? You're not gonna have to hog tie them. They're gonna go willingly.
There's no warning. There's absolutely no warning.
Mm-hmm.
They are just there. It's so fun to watch.
Oh yeah, I did have those pictures. I got pictures of that night. So what they took, but I confronted dude at the truck. I'm like, don't walk up on me,
Yeah.
Don't walk up on me. Stay right where you at. Don't come ask me shit. I got the right to record.
You're damn right.
Tiffany said it was it was just chairs and furniture. I don't know what the fuck it was.
I
don't know what it was.
Oh well,
I'm not about to get close enough for them to snatch me and put me on the back of that motherfucker.
I think a lot of them are going to go to jail, and I think why do you think the Lori Lightfoot report was so light?
That bitch ain't had no shit. What was she gonna tell us? She came the first time and told us shit we already knew. She did. She came the first time and told us all shit that we already knew and showed us that same tired ass receipt Kiana showed us. And so then she comes the second time and tell us some more bullshit. Like before Elizabeth Scott left from under Riley Rogers, she was saying Janice Johnson was buying shit from the fucking Amazon.
Yeah.
And buying other shit for her crib, shower curtains and stuff for her house. I believe I still got those tags. Just
Yeah.
like I showed the other Elizabeth Scott tags. Like, they know that just like they've been eating under Riley Rogers, you know, buying all that food. And hell, I still got Riley Rogers bills from when he went to Vegas. And he spent more than Tiffany spent just on his damn self.
Yeah, what happened to all that money?
It's at the bar. And then what about the $4 million IEPA loan that Stubbs, Muhammad, and Pearson gave him sole control over?
That's due this year, right?
Because it's due for the next 20 years.
Oh, 20 years. Oh,
It has a 20-year maturity.
oh God. Oh, dear Lord in heaven. 20 years. And why won't they talk about the bonds? And
Please. Oh, please. And I'm surprised they can still issue bonds, seeing that Dolton has a junk bond rating as a municipality. That's like saying where you live is trash.
yeah.
To have a municipality have a junk bond rating, that's the lowest you can go. That's the lowest you can go. That's as bad as it gets in ratings.
How the hell do you have a...
You know what I mean? And Moody, right? Moody and Standard & Poor's rate junk bonds as the worst. Because you don't get junk bonds. It's just junk bonds.
It's a status.
It's fucking terrible. So they're not paying it. And in order to get a junk bond status rating, right?
Right.
First of all, Jason is a marketing major. He said finance. I bet the motherfucker don't have not one tombstone. You know what this is? A tombstone.
I most certainly know what that is.
Okay. For when I worked for McDonald Investments. See McDonald Investments? Later got tombstone by who? Keycore. Well, come around, goddammit. Just know that. Your severance of being a fucking male, okay? Just know that.
Now, do you think...
I say that to let you guys know that in order for Dolton to have a junk bond rating, when they issue the bonds, they don't pay them.
Yeah.
And they're not paying them on time, or if at all. And it takes a maturity of a bond, meaning that it could be a 5-year bond, 10-year bond, 20-year bond. At whatever time the bond matures, they're not fucking paying.
Right.
So bonds that Jason put out under Riley Rogers that are about to be mature in 10 years, right, coming up in 2027, bonds that we put out in 2015 that will be mature in 2025, things of that sort. He's going to be right there, issuing more. What did he do? He's mayor pro tem. What did he do? Give Shell gas station a class 8 and a TIF. Why?
Yeah. Why?
Why? How many jobs are residents going to get at Shell gas station? None.
2 at most.
You ain't going to fucking get 2. The Arabs, the Saudis, Pakistanis, as we call them in the hood, I'm going to keep it 100, Arabs. We don't even say Arabs. We say Arabs. Them Arabs ain't finna give us no jobs in our own community. It ain't one Arab that gave any of us a job in the community at all.
Yeah.
Now, they've offered me a job. They be like, Khadija, I'm going on vacation. Can you come work $25 an hour? I'm like, motherfucker, you can pay $25 an hour? I might. Shit, I might. But yeah, they do. They ask me, you know, overnight. They trust me. They know I'm not finna steal shit. People that have stolen shit, I'm like, fuck that. I went off on them. Bitch,
Yeah.
you not in your country. You think you just gonna stab somebody? Get your dumb ass back. Stab them about them chips, then. Think you gonna practice Sharia here, bitch, and watch you be in jail the rest of your motherfucking life. Go ahead. Cut his finger off, stupid ass. You done chased him down the street. Cause dumb police ain't gonna do shit to them.
Yeah,
You gotta be fucking crazy.
what do you think of the Dolton Police Department?
Baby, please. I think that Terry Young and any of them other motherfuckers down there at the department, before you think of harassing me at my crib again, you better make sure your baby mammy ain't been on my block acting a fool over some dick that don't belong to her. And then putting your name in it. Putting your name. He said the police rollers, the police ain't gonna ask me shit. My baby daddy a white shirt. I said, oh, bitch done woke me up 3 a.m. My baby daddy a white shirt. My baby daddy Terry Young. like he Rick James, bitch. Right.
Right.
Oh, okay.
I have a question for you concerning the Fania Dukes case.
Oh.
And I have a problem. And this is my problem. Because I used to be a police officer, even though I was called a liar about that and had to put proof up
I know
that I was.
About a liar himself.
That's right. So I put the proof up, right? Okay. I have a problem with that Las Vegas case. Now, I want to know, and I want your opinion on this. I want to know, you have an active police officer filming an active essay in progress, and he don't do nothing?
I already addressed that in my 13, 15-hour rant.
Well, son of a bitch, I missed it.
Was he getting fucked on too? Was Officer Miles getting SA too? Did they bring the Omega Alpha 05? What the Omega Psi Theta Q? You know, I'm a big 100. Like I said in my video, my friend went to high school with him. She said, baby, that's the dude you want to get tackled by. Him and his brother play football. And she said all the girls in high school, she said it wasn't them trying to sleep with the girls. It was the girls trying to sleep with them. I said, girl, you gotta be kidding me. She said, girl, I'm not. That's who you wanted to get tackled by. I said, oh, she said, yes. She said they done had sex with the whole Morgan Park High School shit.
I have a problem with it because he didn't call the police and say,
he is the police.
I know, but he's filming it. He should have picked up the phone to Las Vegas Police Department and said, there is an essay in progress in such and such a room.
How does he know it's an essay in progress?
Right. Well, apparently he was filming it, and we heard some kind of audio.
What is he filming? What is he filming? The audio we heard was Andrew Holmes using locker room talk. He never said in the audio that, yeah, I drugged her and got that coochie, or I drugged her, or that he did anything malicious to her.
Thank you.
He didn't say that. I'm not saying that he didn't. I'm just saying that that was not stated in that audio.
No, it was not.
Whether he's looking at him moving pieces of clothing, you know, one can say anything. He didn't. What he didn't see, apparently, was Fania saying, jumping up and saying, "Oh, don't touch me! What are you doing, motherfucker? What the fuck am I doing in here, you bitch, nigga? What the fuck?" You know, like he didn't see. He just seen that he was moving her clothes, and there was no response from her. And so he does not know why until he speaks with her, I guess. And then there's, she's like, oh my God, he did, you know what I mean? But this is just so wild to me because it's like it's in the description, when I was asking these fuckers, was it for Nia? Nobody wanted to say yes. I called Fania, the girl I worked with from the library, because when I worked at the library very briefly, right before I started working with Chicago Department of Health and the CDC for COVID, she was there wanting to be, like a clerk, or someone who worked at the reference desk. And she was doing like, the maintenance, housekeeping. And so I was like, why don't you guys train her? Like, it's really easy. Most kids are, computer literate anyways. Like, you know what I mean? What's the big thing? Like, I didn't understand what the big thing was. You know what I mean? About putting her in that role. Like, I'm like, motherfuckers only paying $17. Like, bitch, is you for real? Like, I get $10 more than that. You know what I mean? To sit at home and work from home. Like, what the fuck?
Well, you know how I make my money.
Honey, I need you to make me some. Double up. I need a trifecta.
That's how I make my money. My mother laughs at me all the time because I casually say, well, I made this much. I got a question on the screen for you from Lady Luck Club. What is Jason's plan to help pull Dolton out of the deficit? I'm happy to report on any idea he has.
He doesn't have a plan to pull us out of deficit. He's been sitting there for 8 years already. If he had a plan to pull Dolton out of deficit, you don't think that they would have let him implement that, especially as head of the finance committee? Let him implement that? He ain't got no damn plan.
Well, the deficit strikes me because they've always been in a deficit.
They've been in a deficit since 2013.
But nobody wants to hear that.
That's too damn bad. They can hear that's why I say, and I'm glad I didn't run for office, because it's so many people that are brainwashed. And I mean, you don't have to be college educated to pay attention to what's going on. You don't. You
Common
don't.
sense. Common sense.
Yes.
Which is lacking.
I don't know how, unless they got brain fog from all them damn boosters. What's wrong with them? They don't see, right? Anybody that's in Dolton politics. I was in Dolton politics before it was 75 people.
You liar.
No. It's got the nerve to kick me out. And these bitches got the nerve to kick me out, really for no fucking reason.
Yeah.
Because I told the girl, right, first of all, why are you coming for me? Because I literally stood in between you and the fucking police, protecting you, literally. Fuck is wrong with you? These motherfuckers don't realize that I used to be in a wheelchair. So I'm grateful to just be walking. And then you want me to, I'm standing in harm's way for you. And then you want to talk shit to me to show out for these motherfucking punk assholes who ain't finna do shit but sit in the cut, which is what they did. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah.
I told the state police
sideways.
Down. Fuck you.
Sideways.
Yeah, Lacey illegally arrested. I seen Lacey arrest the damn rabbi. I said, oh, motherfucker, you going to jail and hell. You going to jail and hell.
He made a quick exit, didn't he, Lacey?
Where was he gonna go? He no longer had police officer credentials.
That's right.
Put your ass out there with a gun, without a gun, motherfucker. What the fuck? Where are you going?
Mm.
You can't even be a community service cop. Like, what are you gonna do? Crossing
Nothing.
guard, maybe. We
Well,
might let you be a crossing guard.
I hope you saved up a lot. Well, maybe he'll take some of my horse tips.
Well, he done stole enough goddamn cars to survive.
Yeah.
He done stole enough cars to survive, wrote enough bullshit tickets and all that motherfucking shit. He'll be all right. He didn't swindle widows and shit according to that motherfucking case and every damn thing. Fucking sitting with a police contract and getting overtime that he not supposed to get. He will be all right.
Oh, hell yes.
He got the nerve to put people out of meetings. He should have been like, oh no, I can't do that, Tiffany.
Yeah. But
like,
Delgado told him not to that one night, remember? Wilson, Carl Wilson.
Now look, Mouse Toad said she liked the raper man, Lavelle. Right? Mouse Toad. He only got a name because Mouse Toad said she got a crush. I got a crush on Delgado. I got a thing for little nerd guys. I'm talking about I got a crush on that man.
Oh, you just want that Bentley. Come on.
No, honey. I would take Delgado if he was a bagger in Trader Joe's. But the moment he take those glasses off, it's over for me and him. He always have his glasses because I love him in his glasses. But if he wore contacts, no, fuck you.
Yeah.
Give me my shit, I'm gone. Give me my shit, I'm gone. But the glasses, yeah, all day. All day. And them suits, hell yeah.
French Wrench wants to know what you think of the new chief. Is there a new chief?
Yes, a new chief. I think look, we'll be lucky. I mean, you know what? Girl, you ain't gonna get me in trouble. Who asked? You're not gonna get me in trouble. Cause see, when I took my grandma 95, okay? My grandma 95 and all in her good shit, right? And so I said, Grandma, ain't nobody voting for Biden. He old and falling and shit. My grandma said, oh, so you got age discrimination. I'm like, no, Grandma. She said, you said he old and falling. I was like, well, shit, if he was young and falling all the fucking time, like, I don't know, Grandma.
Well, you know, I laugh my ass off every time I see Tiffany with those stargazing eyes looking at Biden, and he's probably going, where am I?
You better be glad. I bet you he'd have know right where he was if he would have got ass in one of them White House corners. And he would have been pushing her right up under his damn belt strap.
Oh, I thought that was Clinton.
Well, it's all of them.
What do you think of Trump coming in?
I think he'll grab you by the coochie, just like he said, but his neck looked like a coochie now, so he could just go in the mirror and grab his neck.
Lady Luck, if they can get funds from the state, that would be great. But
they not getting no funds from the state. What do y'all think? They got some municipal welfare office? What's wrong with you guys? Y'all got a municipal welfare office.
Yeah. I think Illinois is in big trouble. I think Illinois, well, let me put it this way. I think the Democratic Party in Illinois is in big trouble.
They're all in big trouble.
Mm-hmm. All elected officials.
Look, Conscious, this is my grandmother.
Oh, add it to the stage.
See,
Oh, baby.
95. See my grandma? 95 and fabulous. That's Jessie Poole.
Isn't that great?
She half Irish and half Native American. She'll smoke a peace pipe and kill your ass, scalp you, and do a fucking jig. All at the same damn time. Look, that's my old aunt. Now, my grandfather, the man she married, Haitian.
Uh-huh.
Now you understand why I'm a killer. This is my little sister, Tracy. She always threatened to come to Dolton and act a fool, but she a whole administrator for school on my baby honor roll.
Oh.
Yeah, but let me take this off of here. That's my friend Keith. Oh.
Oh. Well, my mother's Irish.
Nice. You got to come to the Southside Irish Parade. St. Patrick's Day Parade. I said the Irish Parade. I've been drinking.
I'll tell you, she's 91. She takes 1 pill a day for blood pressure. That's it.
My grandma got a whole thing of all kinds of pills.
Yeah.
I swear she got asthma, but I ain't ever seen her with an asthma pump.
Mm. Well, Lady Luck, they've always been in a deficit. And that's what people don't understand.
They're going to continue to be in the deficit, even worse. Tiffany started her administration. Her administration didn't have a deficit. But we still had a deficit from prior administrations. So that's why I was like, how is that even is that such thing?
Well, they had a fiscal deficit.
Correct.
Big difference. But, when Kiana gets up there and says it's going to take us 4 years to get out of this deficit, I started laughing my ass off.
Correct. How does she know? How does she know it's going to take 4 years?
Yeah.
How do you get out of that amount of debt in 4 years? How? And how?
Well, they haven't been able to do it for over a decade.
We're not going to do it giving class 8 and tips to someone who has access to oil like Shell gas station. So now we have to pay their taxes.
Right.
On their sales. The gas station makes a lot of fucking sales. So we have to pay their tax portion in the community. That's not right. Fuck that. Why would he do that?
Yeah, and the taxpayers have to pay for that.
Before that, he gave ER Towing a contract and said they were the only ones who responded to the bid.
Oh, really?
The RFP. They were the only ones. Really, how? And he said he was doing that because we already had 2 towing companies that charged 2 different things, and it's a lot of confusion. So adding a third that's going to charge their own prices is not.
Uh-huh.
And you say that they told you they're going to give Dolton $25 for each tow?
What the hell was that?
Boy, what the fuck is he talking about?
What is that?
That's some back alley bullshit of him saying, I'm going to already have you in play before I win as mayor. You could give me my motherfucking manila envelope now.
Yeah. $25 will go back to the residents. How?
It's not going to go back to the residents. He said to Dolton. He didn't say us. He said to Dolton.
Oh, he's a Dolton.
Will be the administration.
David said the lawsuits got to be huge hill to climb. They have had lawsuits up the ass since, I don't know, Trina, how long?
Hold on. Status Quo says, I fully understand at conscience that Trina did not read about emergency appropriations in Illinois. The only other alternative is austerity for the next 20 years or longer. Well, we will be in the latter, just like Ford Heights. What is wrong with you? What emergency appropriations? Did you not see how much they spent in Illinois as a sanctuary city? And that Illinois and Chicago is right now being sued by the Department of Justice? Because, I mean, and absolutely. The Department of Justice should have sued them a long time ago. It's only 3 sanctuary Illinois, California, and New Jersey. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
If they could file sanctuary, I should be able to file sovereign. More should not. Fuck what you heard. I'm sovereign. Because don't no fucking fire hydrants work in Dolton no damn way. So I may as well hook up my holes and act like I'm in California.
That was supposed to be dealt with years ago under Rogers.
Shit ain't gonna happen and wasn't ever gonna happen. What did he do with the water meter money? Because we surely ain't got digital water meters at our homes.
I keep getting asked that question. What about the water meters? What water meters?
And nobody said shit about him being federally investigated for getting that restaurant. Now he got one downtown Chicago too. But when he got the one downtown Chicago, nobody noticed that he was sitting on a school board over all Thornton Township schools, and that lady stole $1.5 million in chicken wings. I say that shit went to motherfucking Wilma's Barbecue and goddamn Beggar's Pizza. They sell wings, don't they, Nappy Polian?
Oh, they do.
They do.
Oh, let's just connect all the dots.
All of the dots. Crack them wings.
They approved that $9 million plus budget in Chicago. Where did they find that money? $9 million. Oh, you're talking about a $9 million budget in Chicago. Chicago only has $9 million.
And you know how they got away with most of the money that they got for the migrants? Remember they said they were going to build that facility for migrants over on the northwest side or something on the northwest side, and they started, and then they had to scrap everything saying that the area wasn't approved for building. And then they said, oh, we're gonna do the old mall on 115th and Halsted, and 4 damn people came out to protest, and they're like, oh no, we can't do that either. They squandered the money each time they got it.
Black Pearl wants to know, how do you entice business or industry to come to into the village? I personally say get them
blind, dumb, crippled, and crazy.
Get rid of all the elected officials that are there right now.
Absolutely, because they've seen businesses go through hell to get permits in Dolton. And so why do that when you could go somewhere else and be comfortable?
Yeah.
And be comfortable. They sell their business permits. They sell us out. What's the difference between Dolton and South Holland? Except that Dolton sells alcohol. But look at all the reputable businesses in South Holland. All of the restaurants, all of the reputable businesses. And what we got? Slots and slits.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
I'm talking about the hookers walking Sibley. And this isn't, I mean, like the women, we don't even have women hookers on Sibley anymore. Sibley is for the boys.
Oh, shit.
My neighbor down the street. You ever see that fucking, I think it was a few commercials. Not commercials, cartoons. And it's the belly dance. It'd be like a belly dancer, and they snatch the face veil off, and it's a guy with a beard and mustache. That would describe my neighbor. I'm totally not understanding. Like, I mean, like, you're dressed fully like a woman, right? You got the wig,
Yeah.
You got the nice flowing dress. You have the fucking the shoes, but you
Yeah.
refuse to cut your mustache and beard. Like what the fuck? But when I tell you these truckers on Sibley will catch a wreck to pick my neighbor up, that the motherfuckers will catch a wreck.
Oh Lord.
Yes.
Oh Lord.
You can hear the wheels. Have you ever seen a truck stop fast? You know how much smoke comes out of the wheels of an 18-wheeler?
Yeah. My brother used to drive tandem for Benjamin Moore.
I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, what the fuck? I was just like, you know what? I was like, I gotta get out more. Bitch, don't hate. Get the fuck out more.
We're becoming hermits here.
I'm like, shit. I'm talking about, damn.
Yeah.
But my neighbor moved. He was renting a place from his cousin down the street, and he moved. He's like, I'm not gonna keep dealing with them damn floods in Dolton.
Yeah. I just got a text message from my friend. We're going to start a new channel. Knox. The hell was it? Knox. I forgot the damn channel.
But you know what, Doug? You talk. I got my goddaughter is trans, and you know what? I need to go to trans class because they get all the men. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Are y'all dropping engines on? Shit, doing oil changes. What the fuck? They be like, nah, y'all be too rough. Y'all be too rough. I'm like, bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit.
I did put up the link, Knox Perspective. My dear friend is a psychiatrist. She's been so for over 40 years. Wonderful, wonderful woman. And we're going to teach mental health. And, you know.
Yeah, because Dolton is a traumatizing place.
Yeah.
I've been in this, I was asking staff at a school today why they weren't washing the children's hands. They're like, we're just going to use sanitizer. I'm like, I'm surprised their hands haven't been eaten up. You're just using sanitizer. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Absolutely not. And then they wonder why everybody's sick in the school. Nobody's using soap and water.
Well, there's no common sense.
And soap and water, and you're not even supposed to use sanitizer until you've used soap and water and dried your hands. They're not even the fuck reading.
Yeah.
But they
writing. Writing has gone out the window, right? Cursive.
If you write in cursive, if I wrote in cursive in Dolton, I could put all of these people in slavery. No one would be able to read shit.
What?
They don't read shit as it is, but then they be scared. Trump gonna put us back in slavery. No, Trump gonna put your ass back in slavery.
Yeah.
You ain't put me no motherfucking where. What is wrong with you? I'm scared of Trump. I'm not scared of nobody who danced to the fucking Village People.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a lot. The fuck? It's going to take a whole lot. But Bibi Netanyahu has the unmitigated gall to come on American soil, even though we're not part of the ICC in their system. But still, we're letting in a criminal with a warrant from the International Criminal Court. Like, what the fuck is he doing here?
Mm-hmm.
He has nothing to say. Stay your ass at home. Don't come over here. You bombing hospitals, UN workers, like, who the fuck that you, Doctors Beyond Borders, like, who the fuck does that? In the name of I'm getting hostages, like they're with the UN, like they're with Doctors Beyond Borders, like and not getting medical treatment, like. What are you talking about? Yeah. This is just way out of. Nobody should be using that type of bombing power anywhere in the world. Like they act like they can just bomb the Ukraine, bomb Israel, bomb Pakistan, bomb Gaza. I mean, and who's going to clean that shit up?
Well,
anybody ask these powerful ass men, who's going to clean this shit up? Are you going to clean this shit up? Because the last time and then even in America, you're funding this shit, but you're like, oh, you can't have old paint in your house. Get lead paint in your house. And absolutely, and that's the truth. If you have lead paint, it's going to affect the child. But what about these whole ass building structures? That are they biodegradable, motherfucker? Are these factories biodegradable and shit? Are they greenhouse factories that are just like, hell no, they're full of lead, full of asbestos. They're just sitting disintegrating in the fucking wind, right? Yeah. And everybody's breathing this toxic shit in, but some lead paint. What the fuck? Like, who is running this shit? And then Trump sent his ass in office.
Yeah.
And yeah, I voted for him. Yeah. I don't give a fuck. Take my black card because I can't swipe the shit no way. And my credit won't afford me a real black card, motherfucker. Okay?
I don't have a car.
When you don't see the needs of American people, but you can see that our borders can be crossed. Our borders that's what makes America America. The fucking border. Other than that, we'll be in anywhere fuck USA.
Yeah, where we are now.
Right.
Where we are.
Post 9/11, no one's protecting the border. Are you fucking serious?
And not even vetting them.
I'm talking about motherfuckers got a goddamn app just crossing the border. Asians, we seen the people from Venezuela coming months and months and months. We supposed to have all kinds of shit when they got here. You know what I mean? Like, but they are like, what are you going to do? We need to get in. Are you going to kill us? It's like, motherfucker, like, what do you want us to do? Like, are you just going to bogart your way in? Yes. And they did.
Yeah.
And no one's vetted anyone. They made everybody in America who wanted to have a life get a motherfucking COVID vaccination.
Yes.
Kamala said that she wouldn't get the shit. Hold up. I got the bitch on video. Because, see, when you fuck with my job, right, and so many millions of others.
I think she was drunk half the time.
If she wasn't, she surely looked drunk. She said, under Trump, I'm not getting it. If you mandated, I'm not getting it. Yeah. But you and Biden mandated some shit. Right? And we were forced to get it.
Right.
if you want it to work. And then they tell the hospitals and nursing homes, oh, don't let them in if they're not vaccinated because we won't pay you. But they said you can get a religious exemption.
Oh,
Bullshit. Bullshit. Look at her. Look at her. The first one.
Yeah.
Hold. Where's she at? That liar.
Mm-hmm.
That liar. This
over,
is the same thing with Dolton.
Over $1 billion in campaign funds. How many people could that have fed? How many homeless people could that have housed?
It could have fed a whole lot. A whole lot. Look at this, conscious. Look at this. Look at this heifer. Look at this heifer.
I don't. Oh, wait a minute. Here comes edit.
The end of the year, or quote, sometime during the month of October. But Vice Presidential candidate Kamala Harris not so sure when it comes to trusting what President Trump says. Harris says for her to take the vaccine, the information about its safety will have to come from credible sources.
Word for it. He wants us to inject bleach. No, I will not take his word.
Harris also suggested public health officials were likely to face pushback, potentially at the expense of their jobs, from the White House if they had reservations over a vaccine or the standard for releasing it.
And Harris isn't the only one concerned that a vaccine could be rushed. According to a new CBS News poll, only 21% of registered voters say they would get a vaccine as soon as it is possible. This is down from 32% who said the same thing in late July. Most people, 58%, say they would consider it and wait to see what happens. Well,
look at that number. Half of the country. Half of the country. But when she got her ass in office, she like, I know how to make it a damn near 100%. Make it so that if your ass ain't get it, you can't get your job.
Yeah.
You can't hold your job. What did Lori Lightfoot do to the police?
What'd you do to the police?
If you didn't get that vaccine, your ass got fired.
Mm.
You didn't get fired, you were laid off.
Oh, that's us.
Then had to hire everybody back. Oh no. That's so funny. You said that's us.
That's us. Oh. Oh. Wait. I was trying to figure out what you're trying to put up there, and that's
I
us.
was putting up Kamala's other dirt, but let me stop while I'm ahead. Let me stop right now. I got so many times. I collect everybody in their bullshit. You know, and it was crazy because, you know, like even in Chicago, I was the first person to let them know I'm getting calls from people stating that they're getting COVID. They're vaccinated and getting COVID. And they thought they was going to sit up there with the CDC and pull some fucking bullshit. Some, what did they say it was? A vaccine breakthrough. I said, oh, y'all on some tacklers shit. Like they said, a pain breakthrough for the oxycodone. Y'all think y'all going to put? Hell no. Okay, let me stop you right there. I'm going to stop you right there. You're not going to get away with this shit, okay?
And Fauci's a disgrace.
I said that doesn't even sound original. A vaccine breakthrough. Explain it to me. No, the efficacy of the vaccine is 6 months. Everybody's saying 6 months. They're 6 months, 6 months. They probably were infected a long time ago. They just noticed in 6 months.
Yeah.
And I do believe it's gain of function. Yeah. Because every time something else happened, you know, even before people started getting vaccinated, there were variants coming out. After the vaccinations, there were a lot of variants coming. And then they all of a sudden they had phases. I can show you guys the phases, and the phases were dated. I'm like, how are you going to? And these are phases that we got a year in advance. I'm like, how do you know the progression of this virus a year in advance? It's no way in fuck. I'm like, look at this shit. Final phase. The world completely back open. I'm like, what the fuck is the world open? Like, are we fucking serious? Everything is shut down. We have a deadly virus killing everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Killing everybody. Dr. Fauci got pardoned by Joe Biden. Can anybody tell me what the fuck he did?
Mm-hmm.
Anybody tell me what the fuck he did? No, you can tell. Motherfuckers can tell you what Tiffany did. I bet you what Tiffany can't do. That bitch can start a gain of function virus and put it out on your motherfucking ass.
Thank you, Mr. Fauci. I won't even call him doctor.
In the Wuhan Institute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What the fuck did you do that you needed a pardon?
Please tell us. We all want to know.
Thank you. A lot of people with AIDS sued Dr. Fauci. Can anybody tell us why?
Can anybody tell us why?
Tell us why?
Why?
Mm-hmm.
I bet you we know why.
Sure do.
A lot of younger people are having
And I
heart
bet you
issues.
he made enough money through his pharmaceutical deal, all of the shit he does to pay.
Yeah.
Partially, but he'll die first. He'll appeal and die first.
Oh, hell yes.
And good luck suing his estate.
Oh, forget it. Oh, forget it. Yeah.
He's been pardoned. Yeah, and what the fuck did he do? No,
well, everybody bought into him.
I'm talking about any time the CDC, the head of the CDC is saying that Fauci is not allowing him to participate in peer reviews. That's a problem. They replaced him with Dr. Walensky.
Yeah. Right.
Like, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this lady with that one swoop over her eye, bang. But I need you to move that shit back with a bobby pin and listen to what I'm saying. Even with the vaccine, they made a joke, inner office joke. They and I was so pissed when it got around to me. They said, Trina, they dropping like Pfizer. I said, hell to the no. Y'all bogus as hell. They said they dropping like Pfizer.
What?
That's what they said. Not like flies. You get it?
Yes, I do get it.
That shit wasn't funny to me, though. That shit was not funny.
What does it, why are people so, I want to try to put this kindly, so sucked in to the lies, and they don't do their own research. They just say, oh, it must be true.
Some of it is true, but not everything. Not everything. You know what I mean? They should know that anybody who's ever cashed a check should know that Tiffany ain't go to the currency exchange and cash a $500,000 check.
Yeah, and where was all right, I got a question on that. Currency. Okay. You see somebody walking in. Why didn't they show her coming out so you could see her face?
Girl, they lying. You can that cash in place, you can see they all tell you what they cash checks up to. Walmart doesn't cash checks over $10,000 if and it better be a federal issue check, meaning your income tax check. Walmart lets you know.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever cashed a check except at the bank. Have you, Mom?
Yeah.
Oh, you have?
Oh,
Places
yeah,
back in the day.
other places.
I mean, for money, for cash money.
Well, if you pay by check, they'll ask you if you want change back or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
You
that's
can
right.
do that if you want.
Oh, that's true. You've done that before?
I never took the offer.
Oh, okay. See.
But I know you can do that.
Oh, she knows you can do that. We've never been to a cash checking store. They charge.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. And then anything over, I think, $100, it's like 10 or 20%, like a ridiculous amount. Like,
yeah,
why should you pay them $100 to cash your check if you got $1,000? Like, that's stupid. You know what I mean? Like, unless you like, why can't you open a bank account somewhere? You know, so thank God people have like these prepaid cards that are attached to bank accounts, and they don't have to be, you know, like robbed at these currency exchanges, basically. But yeah, this shit is just absolute. I can't believe what I'm seeing. I've seen them make Nikita Nietzsche. She went from a fat lion gossiping reality star to she's so on top of Dr. Nikita's on top of it. I'm like, they so fucking stupid. They took Keith Freeman. How long did Kiana argue with Keith Freeman like a dog? Her, Brittany, Jason, Tammy, they all argue with Keith Freeman.
Yeah.
I mean, shut down meetings, arguing, and they just getting along so well now that he's stealing for them.
Oh yes, it's just such a beautiful relationship, and the crowd cheers. You know, oh yay!
Oh, thank you, Keith Freeman, for getting the employees health care benefits when you don't think that's a backdoor deal, and they haven't had any health care since August. Because why, trustees?
Mm-hmm.
Because y'all couldn't put y'all shit together.
And I want to know who's on that warrant list where Kiana Belcher said present.
I do too.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know why we don't even have the agendas anymore, in addition to not having meeting minutes. Like, how the fuck are you going to take something away from, in addition to us not having meeting minutes for 4 years? And they think that the knock ain't coming from the feds to the clerk.
$3,500 for that website.
Yup.
Took everything down, didn't they?
Yup. Dr. Nutskeeter.
Mm-hmm. Right on the warrant list, baby.
And just like she told Tiffany to say she graduated summa cum laude, she told those trustees, let me help you guys get this this presidential award for community service hours. I'm going to have all that shit rescinded. I already seen. My eye hates when I say saw. You saw what? Saw somebody hand off?
Well, she ain't good.
I seen.
She was stabbed.
You can have those awards rescinded, and I'm going to have them rescinded because I know damn well that none of them done 1,500 hours of community service anywhere. And whoever signed stating that they did, I'm going to have their shit shut down. Any awards that they issued, questioned, and possibly rescinded ever, because they will lie for people.
Now, David, how do you know Tiffany doesn't have a checking account?
If she does have a checking account, what does that got to do with her cashing the $500,000 check at the currency exchange like people was lying about?
Right.
What the fuck?
Well, you know how it rolls, Trina. We get these questions in here, and I'm a very liberal channel. I let people
The
state their
idea
opinion.
Tiff has no checking account, supports the idea Kamal has all her money and her ass is broke. Why wouldn't Tiffany have a checking account, David?
Right.
You start off with the bullshit. Why wouldn't she have a checking account? Let's start there. Why would she not have a checking account?
And David, can you prove that? Because we prove things on this channel and you know it.
Even if you're gonna speculate, David, I'll meet that bullshit halfway. Don't ever do this on this is just me. Conscience doesn't play that shit. Okay. I'm gonna meet your silly ass halfway just for the kicks and giggles. So what makes you think that she does not have a bank account? Just what would make you think that? There is theory Kamal is broke. I thought somebody said that. What does Kamal being broke have to do with what you're saying about Tiffany not having a bank account? What does Kamal being broke have to do with? Am I crazy? Didn't he say? Yeah, the idea Tiff has no checking account supports the idea Kamal has all her money and her ass is broke. Okay. And so then you say, I ask you why, and then you say there is a theory Kamal is broke. I thought somebody said that. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm not gonna sorry, Kamal is not broke. Tiffy's broke. Sorry, motherfucker, your ass going in circles. I'm talking about I'm not gonna even respond to you. You're gonna ping pong me. What the fuck is wrong with you, David? I said for kicks and giggles. I didn't say for me to think that something the fuck is that you mentally challenged. Like, what the fuck? What's wrong with you? Kamal ain't broke and Tiffany ain't broke. If nothing else, he got $100,000 for 1 year as being township youth advisor. Okay, and if not for nothing, she got damn near $300,000 2 to 3 damn years consistently as supervisor and mayor. So what the fuck? Who's broke?
Well,
it ain't that much cocaine in the world. If you're trying to say that next, I'm gonna just beat your ass before you get there.
David, I could list off 1,000 theories.
Sorry, there is a theory Kamal stole all Tiff money. He stole it, but he's sitting right there with her. He stole it, and where is he going with it?
Where'd you get that theory?
Why is he stealing her money? Where is it? He got it out his own damn head. I ain't got time for that shit. Next. The hell wrong?
Where did you get that theory from? Let me guess. Make myself tiny. There's also a theory. I love. Oh.
Be like Paquito Huevos. Chris Gonzalez. That's his nickname. You know that's my nickname for Chris Gonzalez, Paquitos Huevos.
Ooh.
Della said, no huevos. I said, damn.
Well, he's a saint now, right?
Baby, bye. Don't vote for his ass just like you ain't voting for Tiffany, is what I say.
Who are they going to vote for? What choice do the people have?
Vote for the FBI. Vote for the FBI. Shit. I mean, damn, I'm talking about y'all need to call the FBI and just sit down with their ass. Call the FBI number and sit down in the meeting.
Yeah, and tell them all these theories. Theories are not fact. That's what I don't get.
Who cares if Tiffany broke? How does that affect me? Who cares if Kamal is broke? How does that affect me? If Kamal stole all of Tiffany money in our motherfucking car too? How does that affect me or taxpayers? What the fuck that got to do? How does it affect my tax dollars? It doesn't.
Oh, yes, it does, Trina.
Now, if he's stealing from her and you're saying she's stealing from us to replace that doesn't even make, I'm not going to entertain that shit. Because you should have said that. If you're going to throw out wild shit, you should have said it on your own.
That's what I don't understand about a lot of channels. There's all this bullshittery, I call it, bullshittery. Did this, did that, no proof. I had somebody in here earlier.
Tiffany first got elected, right?
Yeah.
Really, when Kiana was getting her petition signed, she was over here telling me it's a rift, it's a problem. Tiffany bringing Dorothy Brown around. And then when Kiana won for trustee, she was unsure if she was going to have to do a runoff with Kevin Bowens. And Jason was the one who held that over Kiana's head, didn't she? Didn't he, Kiana? He said, well, technically, Kiana, Kevin could give you a runoff. You only won by what, Kiana? Like 15 votes? Some shit like that, 54 votes. It was a really small margin.
Tiny.
Tiny.
Yeah. And let's not go into Kiana's background or Cloud's background or let me stop there because
just the fact that she was upset that I brought up that she was CFO of Rucker Enterprises. That pissed me off. I'm like, that you do know that's public information, right? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, and you're
mad that I mentioned it because you thought you were what? Out slicking the people?
Right. Nah.
Now Rucker comes in here with all of these people speaking on his behalf, and we're not supposed to notice that you as trustee. And then when Rucker said that Tiffany told him to get rid of Kiana, get rid of your bitch, and I'll give you the license or permit. What was I supposed to believe? What was I supposed to look after or look up? So yeah.
Well, yeah, Stephen, we all have a background.
So what? That don't mean you keep on with the same bullshit. And that don't mean because you have a background. Why does Tiffany only deal with people who got a background? Let me ask that question.
That's a good question. I'd love to hear that one. Where's the answer to that question? Do you think after the election there will be a problem?
With people with a background.
Yeah. Wyoming gal. Trina, do you think after the election there'll be a problem between Jason and Kiana?
Oh, absolutely. It's going to be a problem close the second year. That's what tradition allows.
Well, three months ago, I called her a viper in the grass, just waiting to strike.
I don't know why when I told you that people in my chat called her hungry, hungry hippo and it fucking damn near killed me.
If she doesn't have an account, the FBI can't seize it.
They said, Kiana's going to start with Jason as soon as he's in office. And I was like, why would you say that? I was like, because she on the oatmeal box. And I said, well, another elected official calls her Miss Piggy. I ain't going to say it's Tiffany.
Yeah.
Tiffany called her Miss Piggy. And then dude said, no, she hungry, hungry hippo. I fell down. I said, I know he ain't put that in the chat. That shit, hungry, hungry hippo. And I thought about hungry, hungry hippo. How you had to pull that lever for them to bite that ball real quick. I couldn't. I couldn't.
You can read that a mile away. I mean, if you can't see that, I don't know what to tell you.
It's such bullshit. It's such bullshit tradition. And like I told you guys, either you're on the Delgado plantation or the Otis and Murphy plantation shit.
Thank you very much.
In a spade.
Trina, I got a question since you mentioned Olderson.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a question. Why the hell are campaign donations coming in for Jason House from Olderson, Stark, Murphy, whatever the name of that company is? Campaign donations.
The same reason he gives campaign donations to all the trustees and mayors.
Mm-hmm.
And anybody else who he's affiliated with.
And is that a conflict of interest?
I wouldn't say so because the amount is so low. Motherfucker had to give me more than 2,000 to 4,000.
Oh, yeah. Well, Delgado donated to Tiffany Henyard as well. And what about Cook County Board Up donating?
Mm-hmm.
I posted all this shit. And they're like, well, yeah. Well, no, they're voting on these bills.
Yep.
So
yeah.
Go ahead.
So we have to hope that Special Agent John Williamson can come up with some viable evidence.
Yeah.
And it has to be everybody. You know, fucking one person can't act like you blind like these YouTubers.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. I don't understand the psychology of it. How can you believe all of this bullshittery going on? That it's just one person.
No one said that they only believe it's one person. I told you we were laughing about I'm eating a bag in a van. A bag of ties in the fucking van. So nobody's stupid. He did ask me if Tiffany do I believe she's corrupt or if she's just really that naive. You know, I'm sure he didn't want to, you know, well, he said naive. I would say stupid.
Well,
and I'm like, I don't know.
I'm talking about all these YouTube channels with all these people in them, just eating the Kool-Aid, drinking the Kool-Aid, and saying, "Yeah, that's right," with no proof. I go by.
They get the views of the hate.
Yeah, I know.
When
but why do people believe?
Let me tell you, Conscious.
Yeah.
If I just have an intelligent conversation without using profanity, people really don't listen. If I go off on a rant like that, you know, like bitch, motherfucker, nigga, motherfucker, bitch, motherfucker, bitch, motherfucker, I get 1,000 and 100,000 views. But if I'm like, residents, if you please look at the games they're playing with you. Look at how they're making these people from villains to the righteous people on their team now. What are they bringing into the community? Nobody wants to hear what I have to say.
Right.
But if I be like, this lying bitch, they like, what up?
Yeah.
What happened?
That's true.
Why?
But this channel and your channel isn't about making money.
No, I didn't even look. I had to verify so much information with YouTube just to get the money that was sent to me, which was $34.16. I still don't have it.
I got $279.
I sent a check because they said after it has to be at least $100 to get a check.
Yes. It does. It
And
does.
I wanted the check to commemorate. You know what I mean? Saying I have a YouTube check, so I guess I'm gonna be a waiting ass motherfucker.
Are you gonna buy a frame from Trophies R Us with that?
Hell no, I'm gonna buy a frame from Dollar Tree. $1.25 tree.
I don't know. You know, you tell people the truth. You actually give them the proof in black and white, and they say you're lying or you're a Tiffany supporter.
I know. That's why I just sit back and, you know. They said Noah was crazy until the flood killed their ass.
Yeah.
That's why I was sitting back, right, when I had my golf club and everything, and I told him it's about these dogs that are loose.
Yeah.
And then I found the dog dead, and my neighbor called me alarmed about how the people came and picked the dog up. She said it was like some sci-fi shit. The man had a hazmat suit on and the long ass truck, like the length of the block, and put the dog all the way in the back of the truck and came all, got in, I'm like, what the fuck?
Holy shit.
And then I found another dog dead like a week later. It's on my YouTube station, right?
That's right. Yeah.
So I'm searching for answers. And guess what I found out? Fucking bird flu. So these.
Oh, yes.
You know how dogs go running after birds and shit?
Sure do.
But they're not realizing that they're catching this bird because the fucking bird is sick.
Yep.
And that's the reason the bird hasn't flown away from you, because the bird is fucking sick. So now this dog is eating this bird that's sick with the bird flu. So I'm wondering why these dogs, even though they're dead, why smaller animals haven't started to eat them, right?
Yeah.
Or the ants and the crows. We have all of that out here in Dolton.
Oh,
all
sure.
of that. And nothing started feasting on these dogs. And you can see that from the video. Not a bug, not a rat, not nothing, because those other animals recognize that disease.
Sure they do. Sure do.
And so they can let these dogs run up my neighbor was speaking in the first video about the dog, saying that her and her son went to feed the dog and it was foaming at the mouth.
Uh-huh.
And the dog did not belong to them.
Yeah.
By the way, but I wouldn't suggest feeding anything, whether it's foaming at the mouth or not.
Right.
An animal you don't know about.
Oh, hell no.
But an animal that you could visibly see is foaming at the mouth, no interaction.
Yeah. Did you know I was in animal control in Florida and I was a rabies specialist?
Oh my God, no.
I was. And Mom, where'd you go?
What?
I need you for a second.
Oh, just for
Because
a second.
nobody will believe this one.
I'm so busy.
Did I used to
I'm so busy.
Did I used to catch alligators and rattlesnakes?
Yes, you did. I got a picture somewhere.
Hey.
I was a rabies specialist as well. Yeah.
It was scared me the first day. They'd be like, a gator came out and she ran and got in her car. I'd be like, what the fuck you want me to do? Make a purse? What the fuck you want me to do? Make you some boots, motherfucker? No.
I do have a rattlesnake belt. Thank you very much. I brought my mother. I came to visit. I brought her a bottle and it had a rattlesnake head in it.
Oh, that was terrible.
Back in the 80s or early 90s, the guys used to get the $1.50 hats with the real snake skin on them. And if you was a real boss, you would have the snake head on it too.
Ah, yeah. Well,
real boss.
They could still bite you when they're dead.
What?
Rattlesnakes, yes. Hell yes. Damn right. They got that reflex going on.
Girl, ain't no way.
Yeah.
Ain't no fucking way.
It's true. It's true. You can cut that head off and they're still going to bite you.
If somebody left a baby in my house that shook and rattled, I would run and leave them. I'll go to jail for leaving the baby in my fucking house. Can't do it.
Oh, hell. I've had a colorful life, Trina.
I thought I did.
I wanted adventures, you know, but Conscious better let Jed know she can wrestle with alligators.
Just put one in his backpack.
Oh yeah,
A
yeah,
little baby one, bite him on the neck and shit.
yeah. Little go bags. Yeah, it's very easy. It's easy to catch an alligator. You know, you have a pole with a rope. You just put the rope around its snout, and it does the death roll, and it wraps itself up for you. You don't have to do anything. Then you get on the back of it. You know, wrap it up with duct tape.
I had a check that came up missing in the mail at my mailbox. So I'm wondering if Jed and the raper man running around here taking people mail out their mailbox. What's going on?
Uh-oh. No way, really? Oh, Lord.
It was around the first of the month. It was child support, but still.
Oh, Jesus. What the hell's the matter with people?
I don't know, but I know it's crazy how someone who's basically got into an argument with everybody here that's a resident, me, Miss Hill, the guys that YouTube, reality, and critical smoker, definitely LNC.
Oh, yeah.
Argony, and then later Vivian for whatever reason. Right. And then ultimately gets into it with Tiffany and Kamal, but he's here to be an advocate. Right.
Yeah. What's an advocate? Truly, because what I've seen, it's not advocacy. I don't understand the concept. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's going to be suing you too, Trina.
He's going to sue me for what?
I don't know. He made this video, and he named you.
What did he say?
What the hell did he?
He's going to sue me.
What the hell did he say? Let me pop it up here. Hey, keep talking, and then I'll bring up the video. So
yeah, that'd be crazy.
Let me. Right, this is gonna be an honest chat, okay?
Because if anything, I should be suing his ass for defamation of character and slander.
Let me share the screen here.
That court case.
There we go.
Because you have Burgundy Blue dumbass in your chat, and you was acknowledger and critical smoker. I don't like them. And why he doing that? I always tell y'all, I've been doing this for a long time. This is my life. Okay? I don't need clout. I don't need attention. I don't need money. I could call anybody off. I can't call them on no
Pause 1 moment.
Because I just thought this was
He said he don't need clout or money. This bitch got on a summer shirt, a fake beaver flapper.
My mother said, "What the hell is on his head?"
Motherfucker looking like a lumberjack. He don't need oh girl, go ahead and play it, child. I want to get to he sue me so I could get his ass a furry
it's funny as hell. And I want to show it to y'all. So y'all remember that fight that happened at Thornton Township? Look at this. What they say? Chicago mayor. Sounds like you incited a little action last night in Thornton Township. I say, head dogs holler. I spoke to disrespect.
Now, I got something to say about that. Anybody could have a phone and put in their name Chicago mayor. But let's proceed.
I spoke to disrespect with one level up, and they wanted to fight. We're from Chicago. The laughing faces, they put, they don't know. What I put, ha, ha, ha. You can't make this up. You can't make up my life. Stop playing with me. So you don't think that if a Chicago mayor gonna text me that I can't get to the governor of the state of Illinois? Dalton, I got your back. And if there's anybody that's gonna get it done for you, I'm gonna get it done for you. I'm very humble about it, but forget that, because y'all gonna drag me regardless. So I'm gonna give y'all something to be mad about, and I'm gonna just be happy living in my truth.
Okay.
All of it. I'm a bad mother. Shut your mouth. Now, before I continue this broadcast, I was watching this guy's
mouth too. Yep.
All right, here we go.
Thing. I don't know his name, but he acted like he was so bothered every time I cussed. It just destroyed his whole day and his broadcast. So this is what I'm gonna do for y'all YouTubers, for that gentleman, even though I know you don't support me because you have Burgundy Blue dumbass in your chat and you was acknowledger and critical smoker. I don't like them.
Okay, did he have
This
sex?
I'm gonna do for you.
What do you act like that's his, like, nigga, what do you act like? He act like he wanna, nigga, did you fuck her before? What you so mad at her? I ain't ever had a motherfucker mad at me. I mean, what the fuck is wrong with him? What's wrong with him? I mean, he be like, that burgundy blue bitch. That bitch burgundy blue. I'll be like, look.
I've got all the tapes.
I said, Burgundy, why are you steady being nice to somebody who's shitting on you?
Yeah.
Every time you see him, you be like, you smell so good, Chad. You look so good, Chad. Try not speaking to that motherfucker. Ever.
Here we go. You ready?
Yeah.
I curse. Ladies and gentlemen, listen to this. These are the rules of this live. If I curse on this live, I'm going to pick somebody random in the comments. The first person that come up, I am going to give you $10 from my personal account. If I curse on this broadcast, so this is a no cursing zone. If I curse today on this live, I will give a random person $10
Didn't he just
from
get
my personal
It doesn't
income.
mean to start now.
Yeah.
Just start now.
Okay, engine
We on
number
that.
9.
And if I
Go
curse
Chicago line. Let the train go off the track.
10 times, then somebody gonna get $100 from my personal income.
10 whole
Just
dollars.
for him.
Yeah.
Wow.
Going to cuss right there. Okay.
Is he gonna get
With
it?
that being said, that's the rules of the live. But I want to talk to y'all about some stuff. So y'all mad at me.
Who is y'all?
About calling. Somebody said, what Critical Smoker would do. Where you been? Critical Smoker, let me lay it out for you because I'm glad somebody who didn't know I could talk about it again. I never had a problem with this dude. I only had a problem with it because he ganged up with YouTubers in jealousy trying to destroy and defame my name. Then I went to Critical.
How?
What is wrong with this? These are fuck. I don't even think Jed is young enough to be a millennial because he's like 38, right?
Yeah.
I don't think he's like millennial age.
Yeah.
I think it's a millennial is like 32 and under.
Yeah.
Deal.
Hey, Karen. All right, here we go. Why are you wearing a hat indoors?
Because he doesn't want attention.
As a man, after I forgot that when my baby Cairo was taken from me, that he put a monkey on a t-shirt and he was selling t-shirts making mockery of my pain.
No.
But then past that, when I went to this man for
Pause 1 minute. Because
yeah.
he talk a lot about his monkey being taken from him. Now, to my understanding, he had this monkey in a Chicago hotel. Now, bitch, nigga, when I'm at home, bitch, nigga, and I'm playing that shit, I'm looking for mice on a trap, right? Because I hear that monkey's eat, squeak, squeak. I think there's a mouse on a trap in my house. Okay, Jetta Doodoo? So what the fuck do you think the people in the hotel was walking past your room, hearing that monkey loud than a motherfucker squeaking, making that monkey sound, and what do you think they did? They said it's a big ass rat in that room somewhere. People walking past here and that shit will stop at that room and say it's a big ass rat in that room somewhere. Do you really think that a hotel anywhere is that busy that they won't hear that motherfucker in that room or get reports from that motherfucker squeaking?
And that shirt came out way before the monkey got taken, supposedly taken.
And then what did you have a do not disturb sign on the door? Did you dumbass just go on about your business? So when house cleaning come to clean up, they have a monkey in that motherfucker. What you think they doing? Or did you cover the monkey with a blanket in the room? I mean, like, how do you have a monkey, a living, breathing monkey in the hotel without being noticed?
Well, I thought it was first on the way to Washington, D.C. And I asked, how the hell do you get a monkey on a plane? That was a long time ago. But anyways.
I didn't know how it occurred. People told me that it had got taken from a hotel. I don't know.
Probably.
Taken. To be honest, I just know the motherfucker was taken. And I just, and I know that he boo-hoos about it a lot, but I don't know what the fuck went on. They say that it's the same damn monkey. So who the fuck knows?
I don't know. I know Random News did a thing on the monkeys.
Huh.
Right.
News got a lot of shit on his channel.
Oh, yeah, he's going to sue Random News too. But let's carry on here.
Still waiting for me.
That one moment.
And when she do, I'm going to buy everybody a blue star with the money that she sued me for. You see how it don't make no sense? It's like it don't make no sense for his dumb ass has said. Her lawyer's going to be, because she's not the woman that tricked. Child, play this damn beaver hat ass fool.
Said, dude, I don't even know why you've been on that shady stuff, but I'll do. Let's just try to make peace. I never had a problem with you. So then the very next day, I was in a meeting. Why he added me out as the sole commenter up there? Petty as hell, weird as hell, weak as hell.
Everybody weird but him.
Yeah.
That amongst the list of other things. Hell ain't a cuss word.
This damn fool doesn't know if hell is a cuss word.
It's a noun. It's a
Hell a cuss word. hell is a noun.
He's got to call up his mama.
Wait, is hell?
He doesn't know.
It could be an adjective. Then.
Wait, is hell a cuss word or no?
It could be a verb. You keep fucking with me.
Let me ask you. Y'all give me a second. I'm sorry.
He's got a call.
Verb. You keep fucking playing.
My word is bond. I think I've said it twice.
He's got to call up to see if it's a swear word. Look at this shit.
What the fuck? Is bitch a swear word? Or fighting words?
No, it's not a curse word. It's where we all going if they don't repent.
Goodbye, mama.
He called his mama.
Shout out to my mama. My mama said hell ain't a cuss word. Is where we all will go if we don't repent. It is a noun. It's a place. Okay, so there you go. Y'all missed that bad.
Didn't I tell you?
So with that being said, we'll
he'll
keep it
believe it.
Now,
when the DOJ come knocking at his door, he'll believe it then. Because I'm suing if he's suing me, I'm suing the fuck out the Department of Justice for sending his ass here to harass me. Now,
I want to see that paycheck.
Yeah. So that's why I don't like them, because they fake. They're not genuine. And they get cash apps, they get all this stuff, but they try to present me as this some grifter. But I've still not seen any of them raise any money or tell you all what they're doing with their contributions to help this cause, outside of showing up and filming.
There you go. Go ahead. Oh, you're talking.
I said, who are you talking about, girl? Who are you talking about?
Apparently, our gang of Mary Potters. I don't know.
Last time he called me weird for just having a vagina. Like, some shit I was born with. So what the fuck is he talking about me being weird for now? I know nigga, I can show you my earnings since being on YouTube. It's been $34 total. And I've been on YouTube 5 years. I've been talking about Tiffany 5 years ago. When I'm on YouTube filming myself standing next to Tiffany on my projector screen. Trying to figure shit like StreamYard out, motherfucker. That's what I was doing. Like, motherfucker, I got $34.16. Like, I still got to report to fucking work. My fucking left ventricular fraction is 45%, and these bitches still making me go to work.
Son of a bitch.
I'm going to survive off super chats when.
Son of
what the fuck is this beaver? Yeah, girl. My doctor said when my shit go 30%, then that's when it'll be really bad. That's when I'll be dead, bitch. What is you talking about?
What is wrong with these people?
I don't know. All I know is I got enough benefits to have a really nice funeral. So fuck them.
Oh, Trina, don't go on us now.
I'm not. These motherfuckers ain't spending my little money at the mall.
Good.
These motherfuckers are spending $100,000 at the mall. Motherfuckers, no. They need to be raised. I need to live a little more.
Thank you very much.
I told the doctor, as long as I got 5 years, I'll go back to work. He said, "Oh, that's what you bargaining for? I think you got more than that. I think you should bargain for at least 10." I'm like, "Yeah, okay, bitch, play with me if you wanna." But everything is documented, just like I've been documenting since I walked into the clinic complaining about my index finger hurting and my motherfucking left arm hurting. And they've been giving me shots in ortho. And now they want to make sure that I ain't had a heart attack before. Because my finger doesn't hurt when I take my cholesterol pills more so than when they give me pain injections through my wrist. You see what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Fuck these dumb motherfuckers. I ain't got time for that yet. I told them in 2023, if I ever find out that it's my heart, I'm going to sue the shit out of you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And my, the nurse practitioner, he was like, on some key shit. Now, motherfucker, I'm going to sue the shit out you. Because didn't I tell you?
Yeah.
Didn't I tell you?
Mm-hmm.
And I told you I told him the fucking reasons why.
Yeah.
Because of the symptoms. It doesn't have to be my middle finger that's throbbing. It could be my index finger.
Yes, it sure can.
See? And
Sure,
so all of this silly ass shit, But yeah, this beaver hat motherfucker, go ahead and play. He's a fucking asshole, man. He's not even from the fuck New York. He got on the man, fuck this man. Where's some Texas shit?
Well, let's roll this beautiful bean footage.
It's beyond me that I get attacked when I actually do work, when all I could be doing is what everybody else is doing and just using my investigative ability to put out information, and I don't. I actually show up. So it just baffles me. So I don't like people like that. I don't like fake people. And once I give you one chance to be diplomatic, to change it, I've given it to Trina. She spit on it. I've given it to all in the queue. Me and her cool. I've given it to a Critical Smoker. He spit on it. I've given it to Burgundy. She spit on it. I gave it to Vivian. She spit on it. I give it to everybody because I don't take this stuff personal. Whatever. I've given it to Tiffany Hinyard. She threw up on it. Blech. So it's whatever. All right, let's keep it moving. This is going to be one of the honest chats because I don't have no reason to lie or play games. I ain't come here for popularity. I don't care about nobody's thoughts about me at the end of the day. I'm getting threatened all over the place. Ladies and gentlemen, I do want to come on here and I want to correct something. I want to correct something because when I was out there on the scene, I was dealing with information that was coming to me. Information that comes to me in a lot of different ways at a lot of different times. While we were out there, it looks like I may have incorrectly thought that Tiffany Hinyard was the one who called the police. I'm not above making mistakes. But it wasn't Tiffany Hinyard, but somebody in the complaint mentioned her name. They thought that she was the complainant.
And you doxed her. Like you do.
So, however, I put out a number who was to a woman that is up in age, but I don't give a damn who it is if you put our lives in danger. Well, I want you all to know today that we have done the report for the swatting.
I want to know how that
I want to see the video for that. Somebody had called me, Conscious, and said that Jedediah had walked to Governor Pritzker's house in some motherfucking flip-flops and that the police rolled up on him and the raper man, Lavelle Redmond, and said Lavelle Redmond had a motherfucking gun on him and the police let him go. Now, I know damn well ain't no motherfucking felon supposed to have no gun, baby.
Uh-huh.
What happened? Did you see that shit?
I did.
Girl, stop playing. I know.
And
ooh, they got some. The CPD got some explaining to do. And so do the state, because I don't know how that motherfucker was able to get a firearm from anywhere.
Well, hell now. Wait a minute, Trina. Don't you know that Mary Avant flashed her badge there?
I asked anybody, did that old crow have anything to do with anything?
She was there and she flashed her badge. Now, she's
what
not
does
police.
that have to do with Lavelle having her gun? Or his gun? Who the fuck gun did he have?
Yeah.
Was it his gun or Mary's gun? Either way you go, he was the fuck supposed to be arrested.
He's a felon.
And Mary ain't no damn police.
Damn right. I think it was her security badge.
She may still be Commonwealth Edison police. But she ain't the police. And even the fuck if she was, he's supposed to be the fuck arrested.
Yeah. Yeah. Wyoming, Lavelle was in cuffs and they took him out of cuffs.
That's what makes it even more egregious. Because you had it right the first time. What changed your motherfucking mind?
Right. What? Well, Chicago PD, right?
Don't give a fuck who it is.
I
wouldn't give a fuck if it was the state police. Why would you change your mind?
Yeah.
He is not supposed to have no gun or concealed carry. I didn't hear about him overturning his case and getting a full pardon for not raping nobody and getting millions of dollars for being wrongfully prosecuted.
Well, maybe Biden gave him a pardon.
24 years.
Maybe Biden gave him a pardon.
Oh, even if Biden gave him a pardon, unless he commuted his motherfucking sentence, he ain't supposed to be walking his felon ass around here.
I'm joking, Trina.
I'm just like, you can't even play with the people conscious. They'll believe you, girl. They'll be like, Joe Biden pardoned Lavelle Redmond.
Yeah.
The trustees will start lying and telling people that.
Well, hell yes.
And say they heard the breaking news on your show.
Yeah, I know.
Girl,
I know. I'm
you,
so.
You can't say it, so I'll say it. You give niggas an inch, they'll take a mile.
They sure as hell will.
Niggas could be white or black.
Now he lied. He lied on me. He lied on me. Said I was not a police officer.
Girl, he lied on himself and said the Department of Justice sent him. Nobody sent him. He came for Nia. He didn't come for nobody. But I'm gonna stick with the huncho for the rodeo and ask the Department of Justice, like I've been asking, who sent his ass.
Mm-hmm. I have a theory, and I'll send you that theory in an email.
Definitely send it to me, because I asked the AUSA, and that was back on January 5th or 6th. I don't give a fuck about no snowstorm. I need to know who sent his ass here.
Yeah.
They send me the complaint forms to fill out. Fuck a complaint form. I'm going to sue the shit out of them.
What you mean a complaint form? A complaint form?
From the DOJ to fill out a complaint form. A complaint form to go where?
Come on, a complaint form.
Motherfucker, she know damn well that motherfucker don't work for the DOJ, and he know he don't work for. I wouldn't give a fuck if he a subcontractor, goddamn informant.
Mm-hmm.
Check, nigga. If you an informant getting a check, your ass is fired. Coming here with all that bullshit.
Well, where's the check?
Girl, I wouldn't give a fuck if he didn't ever get it. They pay him in monkey shit. They fucking pay. They pay him in monkey shit.
I'll tell you what, you come out call me a liar about something, I'm damn well sure gonna bring my shit and prove it right to you right on this channel.
I'm gonna, you know how Burgundy Blue was saying, help me, help me.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how the fuck I'ma be at the DOJ. Help me, help me. I told Special Agent John Williamson, he's like, yeah, you know, Trina, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm like, surely you don't want me. I'm like, they getting kind of crazy. They talking about putting hands on people and all kinds of stuff. He's like, well, if you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm like, I know damn well that they want you. That's not what you want. You just don't want to come in to work. That's not the way you do that.
Well, where I live, it's woods and water. Figure it out. You're not leaving.
It don't make no damn sense.
You got the wolves, the coyotes, okay? Bears are sleeping right now, but they're gonna wake up pretty soon.
I'm so sick of this stuff. I don't know what to do.
I don't know, Trina.
Nobody that want to date him.
Yeah.
Nobody. He had some weird date. He said the damn girl showed up with her fiance, and the dude said, well, if you don't like me. I said, dang, that's rough.
Oh, Trina. My mother just poured me a glass of wine.
I'm I think I'm gonna send him on a blind date with my sister Tracy.
Oh hell.
By the time Tracy get through quoting Bible scripture to his ass.
Oh shit.
It'll be just my luck.
Yeah.
Tracy be like, I'm in love with Jedediah. I'll be like, oh God. Oh God.
Oh no.
I already got my niece, my cousin on his page. Baby, she a Jetta Doodoo fan. As he talking about his investigative team, and he couldn't even get my ex-husband name. You got me married to my baby daddy. My baby daddy calling me. I'm like, oh Lord. I had to block the motherfucker. He like, I'm coming over. Can I come over for Super Bowl? I'm like, don't listen to Jedediah. I don't fuck with this motherfucker. Jedediah made a comment. Me and Trina Downs have a love-hate relationship. Niggas take that all kinds of way. You know, by the time that shit go around the block, you know what I mean?
Well, you see Wyoming gal up here on the screen.
Yes.
She's me. She's me.
Did you say Wyoming girl is you?
Yeah, Wyoming gal is me. Yeah. That's what Jed said.
Look, conscious. I'm sitting here with my little motherfucking cigar. I'm like, don't do that, girl. I had to clean my glasses. I'm like, I just been Wyoming girl the whole time, and I ain't know. She must have 4-5 phones.
Well, hell, I'm Melanie at the Lansing Journal too, and I'm a janitor at the Pentagon.
Oh God, you a janitor at the? I'll take the janitor for the from the Pentagon before. I'm just saying.
Well, I don't know where my mother went, but because I said I was at the Pentagon. Of course I was. Going down the elevators. You know, those nice little elevators that go down, you know. But he said I was a janitor. That's why I was going downstairs. Just making up shit. For what? What for what?
Yeah, he's talking about he gonna fuck up somebody's job, where somebody work. Bitch, where do he work? Where do you work, bitch? Have you ever had a job outside of that job you had at security during COVID, fucking with the homeless people, being a freak on the job? Where do you work?
And lost that lawsuit.
Where you work, right? That's the problem. He hasn't had a job. Where did he matriculate from school from? He couldn't be college educated.
I honestly don't know. I truly don't understand.
Kool-Aid too.
Yeah.
He graduated summa Kool-Aid. I said that. I know Tiffany graduated summa Kool-Aid. Every time she had an event, her tongue a different color.
Oh Lord, yes. Oh shit.
That's why I say she graduated summa Kool-Aid. Some grape Kool-Aid, some orange Kool-Aid, some red.
Yeah,
We
don't
don't
forget
say strawberry or cherry, we say red. Red Kool-Aid, some Kool-Aid.
Oh my God.
Yeah, some monkey dung, he said. But yeah, some monkey dung.
Well, you know, there was one video where the monkey.
That lady who be with Jed that said she was going to beat my ass. She looked just like the Wicked Witch of the West in the Wiz, though. That's why I know Jed a flying monkey.
Somebody said they're going to beat your ass.
Yeah, she said she was going. She said, "I'm gonna beat your." She said, "I'm gonna beat your ass." I said, "Yeah, okay."
Pull up.
It's gonna be the hardest ass whooping you. That bitch will have a heart attack just trying to whoop my ass.
Oh,
understand?
I'm getting my wine on this one.
I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing while she whooping my ass. What am I supposed to just be? What I'm supposed to be doing while she whooping my ass? My ass. What am I supposed to be doing?
Oh my God.
I don't think she thought that shit through.
Holy shit.
Because I bet she can't tell you what I'm supposed to be doing while she whooping my ass. Well, I'm supposed to be, no, don't beat me no more. No, I'm sorry.
Oh, baby.
Baby, look.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
I sound like Jasmine Crockett and the motherfucking, what's her name, Cortez, and the fuck, sound like they ghetto ass. No, baby girl. Oh, no, baby girl. No, you didn't, baby. Oh, no, baby girl, you didn't. The fuck?
Oh, shit.
Oh, no, baby girl.
What do you do, Beth?
Tiffany need to be right with Jasmine Crockett.
Yeah.
I never knew that Jasmine Crockett sued Vanderbilt University for all of those millions and got it, and then walk around with one eyelash on, talking shit. I'm talking about this bitch did a news interview with one lash. She had two lashes on, but it was like the whole midsection of the other eye was missing. I'm like, this bitch come on TV like that?
Oh, hell.
Why are they walking around with these? Why are they walking around with this shit on their eyes?
I don't know.
You know what? I'm gonna quit talking about it, conscious. All I know is 10, 15 years from now, when we all in the old folks' home, I'm gonna have all the men because them bitches can't see. They all gonna be blind, putting that shit. They use hair glue, they use weave glue to put that shit on their eye. The bottle of weave glue say, do not put near eyes. And they glue that shit on their eyes with it.
Oh my God.
And they just be like, okay. Bitch, when you blind as a mother, they're gonna be like the book of Eli. Everybody gonna be blind and a motherfucker. All the women.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be like, yeah, so that bitch can't see. Do you want me to drive you around and know? The fuck?
What'd you say, Trina? Bad wigs and lashes matter.
I'm talking about every time that lady come out, her wigs, and then she had them braids. Oh no, baby, go back to the motherfucking helmet.
BLM, bad lashes matter.
Bad lashes matter.
Oh shit.
Douglas, you know I'm making me a shirt. You know I'm making me a shirt.
Oh Lord have mercy.
You know I'm making me a shirt. Bad lashes matter. Black lashes matter.
Oh shit, Trina.
Becky say Jed identifies as a camel.
Jackie. Oh, Jackie.
Tiffany be having snuffleupagus length.
Oh, Lord.
Her damn lashes be snuffleupagus lens.
It,
You be around there like bird.
I'm sorry. I just don't understand the whole thing myself. That
Man, I don't either. And then I guess they say, you know, if I got big eyes and wear long lashes, all you doing is accenting them big motherfuckers like. You think I don't notice more or what? I just think your eyes gonna take the fuck off and fly away now, bitch. Shit. They got wings. Motherfuckers got Red Bull wings on their ass.
Oh my God, I can picture that in my head. I need some more wine.
Damn.
Oh shit. I do like the BLM black.
Mad lashes matter. Fuck you, babe.
Oh shit.
Them damn way. I knew she ain't had no hair on the sides, trying to act like she shaved that shit. No. No. I don't know what I did to her, Jedediah, bitch. Every time I talk, you had some dumb shit to say. And then you had the unmitigated gall before that to say that I might have a gun in my purse trying to antagonize me. And then when I came to the mic saying I don't look in restaurant windows, she said, y'all fuck her. That's what she said on her little channel. Y'all fuck her. And I said I could read lips. And too.
I remember that.
She thought I wasn't gonna say nothing.
I remember that vividly. Most certainly I remember that.
Yeah, so I knew Jedediah was gonna do something ratchet because he's like, my friend from Hollywood was like showing me this video, and I was like, I know this lady. Jedediah was like, we need to do a show together. I said, oh shit.
I heard you on his show.
Nobody tops Jedediah.
Oh hell no.
Oh no.
The end all be all.
The end all be all. He must be the baby of the family, girl. Because ain't a middle child in the world.
Now wait a minute. I'm the baby of the family. Okay. And
yeah, but you're not in the
I know what you mean, but
you not know AH. My auntie Bridget is the baby of the family. and I love her. She's one of my favorite, but you see, I said one. My mother got 7 sisters, no brothers. Everybody's you learn to say everybody's one of your favorites. So if anybody's wondering how I'm able to keep receipts, my mother has 7 fucking sisters and had the unmitigated gall to get pregnant with me her senior year in high school. Which means that when she graduated in June, I was born August 28th. She was fully in her 3rd trimester with me. And so I've been dropping receipts since I could talk.
Well, that's why you know so much, because you went to school as you were in the womb.
Yes.
Oh shit.
ACTs and shit as an embryo. Like, fuck, I gotta get it out of here.
Do you think things are going to change in Dolton once? Well,
the only thing that's going to change when Jason is mayor is that any of this wrongdoing that goes on, any corruption that goes on, will not be publicized, will not be televised. Nothing will happen. Conscious might say something still because you guys have that motherfuckers that went off the deep end.
You know I'm going to say something.
But we're the only people. None of Hannibal, none of the people that have said all in the queue investigate and defecate might say something. You know, because AHs, you know.
I'm going to have a lot to say. Because there's going to be more to say once that happens.
O'Shea Jackson, all of the people who have one-sided narratives, Shawnee Burns, nobody, you know, all of the people who have not seen the trustees' role in any of this and talked about it as much as they've talked about Tiffany only.
Yeah.
Because she can't do this shit without the board. Thornton Township would not have went on any trip in Vegas for any reason without the consent of the board in Thornton Township.
Oh, no, say it isn't so. That's not true. That cannot be true. She did it all by herself. Now, Trina. Come on now.
No, that isn't. She did it all by herself. That is true, Trina.
Yeah. Oh, and
you said treat it like that, right, boss? It isn't so. It isn't so. Isn't that it? All right, Trina. Yeah. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. That's the ticket. What the fuck, man? Are they crazy?
Well, let's not talk about the 2 trips to Vegas.
2 trips to Vegas. You mean the Freaknik?
Yeah.
Call it the Freaknik. Conscious, they went to the Freaknik. None of them niggas graduated. They say we're gonna go to Vegas to our own Summa Kool-Aid Freaknik.
Yep.
And get our freak on 2 times. Everybody went but Darlene Gray Everett.
Well, let's not talk about that.
Okay.
Let's not talk about that.
Honey. They had see Carmen, how did you get in? Carmen, what happened, Carmen? You got put on as trustee.
Yep. And kept voting yes.
You was Tiffany assistant in Dolton, and then you was Tiffany assistant in Thornton. Then she said you had an entanglement. She had an entanglement with Keith. Didn't she say that?
Yeah.
Everybody was already saying they was fucking, so she ain't said nothing. They been girl, people been just like they knew Tiffany and Kamal was.
Well,
yeah.
Kept saying yes to the votes, right? What happened? She was a yes woman. Now she's I don't know who.
She was a yes woman to them feds said.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Come here, Kenneth. What's his name? William Moore.
Yeah.
If you don't open this door. Walk past this door like you don't see us one more again. Gotta act shit. The motherfucking door, nigga. Quit praying and open the fucking door. Quit playing, bitch, and open the door.
Oh, Lord have mercy. There's going to be a lot of people. I'm telling you. Trina's telling you.
I thought it was Tiffany last night coming to the meeting. Might have been the feds. Who knows?
Yeah.
I sure thought it was Tiffany, but she ain't come inside.
No.
If it was the feds, they ain't come inside either. They kept it rolling, but I got Reality Check TV as a witness. If he's still in the chat, I don't know what the fuck happened. We were standing there talking, and I seen a black SUV, and I seen another car behind it with municipal plates. But I hadn't ever seen that color car or recognized it in the air. You know what I mean? I said, what the fuck is that? And I thought it was Tiffany, so I blew the horn, and they blew back. Shit. probably said, "There go that crazy bitch Trina."
There's that damn fool.
There go that damn Trina.
Let me pretend like we're not somebody else.
Let me act like we ain't see the sheriffs up there at Markham Courthouse, motherfucking trying to treat her ass outside. I did them sheriff's police at Markham Courthouse like motherfucking like Braille did the people in Enemy of the State. Remember when he come out with the blood on his hand? He come out the side of Markham motherfucking courthouse. You say don't walk me out, bitch. I'm bleeding. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong? Boy, I don't trust nothing in that courthouse.
No, hell no.
But I do trust. I'm almost scared to say who I trust downstairs. But people talk that black shit, but it's those white officers downstairs, like,
yeah,
that help me out. I'm like, cut your body cam on, sir. So this can be recorded.
Yeah.
It was a whole lot of bullshit on how Miss Moody's order was written up that got them caught up. They are caught up.
Music.
Caught up. Not to mention the fact that Judge Marino decided to give Jetta Doodoo permission to live stream that case he had with Burgundy Blue, like he the chief judge. And didn't want to back out of what he said and said, absolutely not. This month said, no, this is what we doing. Judicial review.
Oh, yeah.
Judicial review. Fuck is wrong with you?
And you know I've got those.
I'm going to go to Markham courtroom with my black graduation gown. The fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all think y'all the only motherfuckers with a black robe around here? Bitch, I will wear my black robe and motherfucking tassels. And my sash.
Oh my God.
I act the fool up and I wear all my shit and walk these hallways back and forth.
Oh shit.
Say cannons. Cannons. Cannons to the left.
I can picture it. I can picture it in my mind.
Them follow the judicial canons.
Mom, why'd you give me this wine?
Why they asses protested on in that Markham courthouse. I will go. Countess, tune in live.
I sure will.
My job gonna be like, oh no, contact the long-term disability. Get her ass a check and off of our neck. Get right now. Excuse me. Call the department. I'm gonna be like, oh no. Hold on.
Pause.
So, y'all mean to tell me that y'all not gonna let me protest in front of? Oh wow! And they cast votes at Markham Courthouse, early votes for most of these judges. Baby, look. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
They're all crooked as hell.
They'll be like, we seen 3 judges jump Trina. Like the Portland Township fight. Just grab the monitor off the wall.
Oh my God.
The other judge grabbed the mic.
Holy shit.
They'd be like, yeah.
I'm going to have to dummy up a video showing that scene.
I'm trying to tell you, you're going to see.
Oh,
you're going to see Judge Marino like Craigley standing up on the table trying to grab a TV. Just bolted in the wall. And then Judge Shea Gray gonna be trying to kick me in the head. She was doing, she gonna say they got that bitch down.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh, you did, boy. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, y'all no cannon keeping motherfuckers. I'm gonna tell you about pow pow.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, baby. They so fucking crooked up in Markham, baby, for them little votes.
Oh yeah.
And I ain't gonna even mention Judge Ayashia Grace friend.
Oh.
Them walking the hallways and shit looking. I'm like, yeah, I'm the bitch that got Judge Marino courtroom shut down for the day. All cases will be held in this room. I know it is, baby. And when I leave, the feds.
The feds.
You won't be able to be in night court for a fishing license, bitch.
You couldn't be Judge Judy on TV.
You couldn't sharpen Judge Judy pencil. When I get through.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, Trina.
Don't be deciding shit on what your next career gonna be.
Uh-huh. Yeah. What?
Parking cars.
Uh-huh.
Or waiting tape.
Or crossing guard.
Crossing guard for Lacey. Final offer.
Yeah.
Final offer. I ain't offering no more.
Yeah, Douglas, I don't think they can open up that lake. Well,
those lakes are privately owned.
Yep.
Water is life.
Uh-huh.
And they say, niggers, you ain't privy.
Yep.
And they're in a lot of Isaac Walton Foundation they're mostly in predominantly Black locations like Gary, Dolton, places of that nature where there's been white flight, but they're going to keep the waterways.
Oh yeah.
Now think of something catastrophic happening. The first thing you're needing to get close to is what?
Water.
A traveling method. You travel upon water.
Yep.
Anything that's going to eat, you'll find near water in order. Shit. Let a catastrophic event happen. I had the first venison taco stand. Fuck around and find out.
I asked a dear friend of mine, what would you do if the grid went
No
down?
pun intended. I said a venison taco stand. And no conscious. I have a dear friend.
Oh shit.
Oh. That's so fucking funny, yo.
Oh shit. Trina, you are a blast, and I love you. I really, truly do.
I love you too. I was able to. I'm like, who the fuck is conscious? Who the fuck is conscious?
Who's this bitch?
Conscious? I'm like, I love conscious. I love conscious. I love conscious. I was like, ooh, email, paper trail, ooh, conscious, ooh, conscious. And then I got a team. I don't know who she is. She's Melanie Jocksma.
Uh-huh.
Son of a bitch just as crazy, and your team crazy too.
Yeah.
You talking about you, yourself, and yourself?
Uh-huh.
You talking about
looking
the
over,
producer?
looking over everybody's
I'm still
videos.
wondering how the super producer whole lips be oil, but the corners still be dry. I don't give a fuck how much lip gloss you put on. This is what you do, super producer, okay? And I'm not lying. Now, Conscious been in the military. She's gonna tell you, and this is basic chemical shit, okay? So, super producer, you're gonna lick your lips just a little bit, and then you're gonna rub baking soda on them.
Oh yeah.
Then you're gonna take some lemon juice or peroxide, and you're gonna put it on your lips, and then you're gonna wipe it off, and it's gonna be almost the same, the righteous color.
Yeah.
So you're gonna do it again.
Yep.
And chemical peel them lips. No, maybe it's just me. Maybe I shouldn't be walking around with pink lips. My teacher used to wipe your mouth. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bitch? I ain't got on no lipstick. My lips are pink. And I see motherfuckers' lips like Brittany don't smoke, her lips black as hell. Look like she been motherfucking smoking in the womb. Like she been smoking squares in the womb.
Hell.
Fuck going on? Why, I mean, I don't care if you like the super producer or not. She talks shit about me all the time. And I want to know why in the fuck her corners of her mouth are dry and why is her lips black as hell?
Why?
I don't know.
I don't listen to these other channels. I seriously don't. I get videos from
rolling through, and if I hear you popping shit, I'ma listen. I'm gonna be like, "Ooh, right here, God must want me to hear what you're gonna say."
Yeah.
That's how I ended up calling Jedediah on the line.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck is you on there talking about, and what the fuck you think you on there doing?
Uh-huh.
I don't know what is wrong with Jedediah, because Jedediah is 6 years older than my child.
Oh Lord.
My eldest child. So I don't know what the fuck is wrong with him. I know that I don't, that generation just, child, I don't know what the fuck wrong with this motherfucker. But I just know that it's too damn hot wherever he is, had a damn hat on.
Oh yeah.
Ain't no telling what he gonna do next.
Well, that's true.
Somebody please come down. I'm gonna put this motherfucker on T before he could do anything else crazy at these meetings. I'm finna put him on the Pop the Balloon on some motherfucking TV show. Take your ass on I'm talking about on a what kind of reality show y'all got that's 500 days straight?
Oh hell.
Where are y'all? Any reality shows in the remote part of the earth, girl? What they call it, Survivor?
Isn't that Survivor, right? Yeah.
Hell yeah! Put his if he can be in Chicago and flip flops in the winter, starting shit, moonwalking, and then put them motherfuckers back on and walk to Governor Pritzker house, motherfucker could be on Survivor.
Well, hell, he can just come up here where I live.
Motherfucker tried that and say on the next 48. I said and survive. You trying to put the motherfucker on the next 48.
Yeah.
Damn.
The president, like
Over the hills and through the woods to grandmother house we go with a motherfucking shotgun with no buckshots.
Oh, well, you heard about my double barrel, right?
That's what I'm talking about. You don't know why your mama putting on headphones or what kind of air she might be putting on headphones that go with a rifle. Walking the perimeter. Like, where that Jetta doo-doo?
She might not be able to see very good, but she can see good enough.
Right.
Oh Lord have mercy. That was just priceless. Christ.
It's just so damn sad, though. You gotta get some laughter out of, but it's looking at the community and the response to what's going on in the community has really put me in the mindset of this is nowhere where I can be.
Yeah.
When when you're looking at the mindset of the community, easily gullible, you know what I mean? And people aren't either, they're not participating, not wanting to participate.
Yeah.
Right. And then you have the people who are participating being misled so easily. You can't see that, they can't see that there's no hero on no side.
No, there's not. And it's sad. It's sad, Trina. It's a sad state of affairs.
Sad. But it's like and then I'm looking at the violence that's taking place.
Yeah.
It's unnecessary when you're seeing that, basically the status quo is that Tiffany must go. And so why are you attacking her physically, verbally? It's unnecessary.
Sure is.
It's unnecessary. Or is it necessary?
What's the point of it?
Is it necessary?
Yeah.
The only reason would be is that it is completely necessary, and that it's necessary to keep their narrative going. That is Tiffany, 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 and they're hoping to keep this narrative going on out up through the election.
But it won't stop there.
That's their
Not for me. It's not going to stop for
Even
me.
if Jason House were to win, you're just going to get far more nefarious behavior on a scale that you don't understand, because he knows to talk the language of non-understanding, which is to remove line item 4598376 from the warrant list and add line item 2578964 to the warrant list for payment. You see what I mean? He's not going to speak in layman's terms at all for the people to understand even what he's doing.
Yeah.
That's why he's been able to issue so many bonds. And so he's the true person behind the financial mess that Dolton is in. But if he's mayor, he'll be able to catch and hide all of those bonds that have matured that Dolton has not paid and will not pay. Because, like I said before in my video, everywhere that Jason has worked is closed.
Yeah.
No longer open, no longer standing. Jason House is the closer. And Dolton will be closed too. In a state takeover, the only person that stays is the mayor. Jason could care less if the entire board goes. He is the closer. He is going to lead Dolton into the state taking over.
Yeah. I believe that with everything I know.
Oh, it's absolutely true. He's the closer. It's nothing that stayed open that he was at the helm of.
Yeah. Of course, you've done your research. I've done my research. It's all laid out, just like
he was still saying he worked at Healthcare Consortium.
Nope.
Okay. And Healthcare Consortium was closed when he ran on Tiffany ticket.
That's right.
But he still had that shit on his bio.
Of course.
For Clean House 2025. Like he's currently working there. And then Stephanie Wiedemann, Stephanie Wiedemann, I do know you're a team player, but bitch, you do know I'll share your shit like everybody else. I don't do that shit. I don't do that shit. Some of my best cousins are white. Y'all better look at my fucking Facebook. I don't care about that white shit. But she does.
Yeah, why is that?
If I could let me tell you something. when I was staying in Gurney out with my friend Douglas Newberry, I was out there playing Cleopatra, and he's my Roman Mark Antony.
Oh.
And all his neighbors used to be like, damn.
Mm.
And I used to make sure I was looking good every single day.
Yeah.
Every single day.
Oh, damn, you look good every single day now.
But I'm talking 20 years ago.
Yeah, but I'm talking.
Total babe. 20 years ago, total babe. My stomach was out. It's below zero. My stomach was out.
You're not. You're total babe now.
I was a total babe 2 years ago. I clean up really well. I clean up really well.
Well, speaking of race, my nephew is black. Love him with every part of my soul.
Of course.
It doesn't matter to me.
It doesn't.
I don't care. It doesn't. And people don't understand it.
It's no big deal. If Stephanie's white and she's around black people, works around black people, cares about. Don't nobody care about that.
Mm-hmm.
It's just she likes the culture.
Mm-hmm.
It's no benevolence on the part of her.
Yeah.
Nobody's questioning anything. That still validates a lot for a lot of people. Just her skin color.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how people are. Just like they still bring the Caucasian woman who says she's from Dolton back in the day. She always makes sure that she comes forth, the one with the boobs to her knees.
Yeah, Beth, is it? You talking about Beth?
Hell no, I ain't talking about Beth.
Oh, wait, I know who you're talking about. Okay.
Yeah. With the 42 fucking J's, triple J's.
Oh Lord, yes.
The fuck?
Oh,
like, seriously. Come on now. You don't live in Dolton now. How long have you been moved from Dolton?
Yeah.
But make sure you come, because that's how they are.
Mm-hmm. What do you think about this house scam that's been going on for over a decade?
They all involved.
Yeah.
Mason bought a house, eminent domain, for $14,000.
Mm-hmm.
They're all involved with it, but it never trickles down to the residents.
No.
But the residents still can buy a home on their own just as well as anyone else. But will it be an issue when you go to the village to do so?
Right.
They have a lot of properties owned by the village of Dolton that they don't want to let the people know about.
Oh, yeah.
And they want to keep it to themselves. And all of a sudden, everyone's in real estate.
Yeah, isn't that funny how that works?
Even the upcoming candidate for office, for mayor, Miss Cassandra, has an issue that was from way back that I'm sure she doesn't know that anyone knows about, but it has to do with real estate.
Oops. Don't they realize how easy it is to look this shit up?
No, because they think everything is gone and forever gone, and no one will be able to find anything on it, because it was so long ago. Fuck them weak ass jobs you apply for.
Uh-huh.
That's your job that you're applying for. It has nothing to do with anything else. I got FBI hits too. It was shit when I was a fucking kid that the FBI already knows about.
My life has been dissected
and the
by the
FBI
government.
knows about it is because I got bonded.
Ah.
Because I work for all of those financial firms.
No, you did not.
Edgewater Funds. a lot of financial firms.
You lying bitch. No, you didn't. How dare you lie on this show?
The closest they came to money was that any of these Negroes have been to money is here in the village of Dolton. And that's why all the shit is gone now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They wouldn't know revenue if it smacked them in the face. They have avid train watchers, just people who watch the fucking train. You know how many people come to Dolton just and watch just motherfucker, you'll make a killing off coffee and a bench. I'll put a bleacher up. That'd be so many. Trina, they'll be swearing I'm a whore. Trina's hoeing out underneath the bleacher by the train tracks with all these white guys.
Damn right.
Train watchers, you dumb fucking son of a bitch. And it's the same guys all the fucking time. They're waiting for I forgot the name of it. I call the motherfucker the Big Ben. They call it something else though. That's this particular train. And they wait for this train to come. Right here in Dolton is one of the largest train junctions in the country. All kinds of trains come through Dolton. Right?
Do they have a contingency plan if something goes off the rails? That's kind of like.
Oh, you mean like in Ohio?
Yeah, yeah.
You mean like if one of those trains were to derail with a bunch of chemicals on there and fuck some shit up?
Yeah.
No, they don't. We all go to
think
Tiffany Mama house.
I didn't think so.
Girl, we all going to Tiffany Mama house. Then we're going to call Tiffany. Hello, Tiffany, the train done derailed.
Yeah.
I'm going to be like, oh, the train derailed.
Really?
Where at? In Dolton?
Where at?
Well, I ain't in the area right now.
Right.
Girl, where you at? I ain't in the area. I'll be back around in about an hour.
Well, they could call Jason.
He ain't gonna answer his phone. At least Tiffany answer her 5 burners. They don't answer the fucking Village of Dolton phone number that the fuck we pay for.
Yeah.
Or he might answer and say, you got the wrong number. That's what his ass
yeah.
Bitch be talking about you got the wrong number. And I asked him, then why it sound just like you then, motherfucker? So I got the wrong number. And this the number that's listed on the village website. And it's not you. But it sounds just like you. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm about to go to Healthcare Consortium and fill out a job application.
There you have it.
Fuck's wrong with these people.
I'm sure you'll get one too.
and a star. Just like Mary got.
Oh
for
yeah.
selling dope for the police.
Oh yes.
Not for the police, probably for herself. It did say shit. And look, I got a police friend that I was working with. Yeah. Yeah, we was bitch was talking big shit. She said, if I arrested Tiffany, she as soon as she say something, I smack that bitch in her mouth. What makes you think she won't smack you back? You're just gonna arrest somebody because check it. If I'm going to jail for some fair shit and you smack me out, what the fuck is? I mean, I might as well beat your ass. I'm going to jail anyway, bitch.
Yeah.
So you don't get to beat my ass on my way to do time. Then she tell me this, one of my police friends that I liked a lot, right? Yeah. She's like, oh, he can't fuck with you. Why can't he fuck with me, bitch? You act like I got a background. Like, he can't fuck with me. I would, like, you 60-something years old. Like, you 67 years old talking about he can't fuck with me. Why he can't fuck with me and he 58? Like why he can't fuck with me?
Uh-huh.
He can't
Yeah.
fuck. He can't fuck. Why?
Yeah,
Then
why?
he keep fucking with me? Fuck you mean he can't fuck with me? So then when I looked up Mary background, I looked up hers.
Yeah.
I said, oh,
Hello.
oh, this bitch done popped dirty for motherfucking cocaine and resigned.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that some shit?
I don't really think they realize that they've already been.
Don't
washed.
they realize that their termination, the reason they terminate, the reason they design, they pop a piss? Don't they realize that's all public information?
I know.
And
No.
what's not accessible as far as real shit that they've been into, like the real fucking paperwork, all the paperwork, like each little ink dot that can be FOIA'd. What the fuck is wrong with them?
I don't know. Yes,
And
I do know. I think
those shit because you're not even on the force anymore. Like, they don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's like they've been getting away with this shit for so long, they just take it for granted that, you know, they wanted the world to know, Trina. But when people start asking questions, that's not okay.
But here's the thing. Black communities have not been thriving in so long.
Forever.
And forever. Like, there was definitely a disparity, right, in it just being a segregated community of its own.
Yeah.
But Chicago Martin Luther King said it's one of the most segregated places in the country, and it still is one of the most segregated places in the country.
And who makes it that way?
Everyone.
Yeah.
Everyone. Black people not wanting to leave and move into other communities.
Yeah.
Fuck if they want you there or not. Too damn bad.
Yeah.
Keep trying. Don't let it be a Black community.
Mm-hmm.
And if there is, why can't it be a Black community? There are plenty of white communities.
Damn right.
Why can't it be a Black community?
Why?
Why can't it be a Black community? Because Black people want to sell out their standards on fuck who you like.
Yeah.
I like motherfuckers too, but bitch, you wrong.
Yep.
Okay? And
That's right.
you're making decisions for everybody. Fuck making decisions for just yourself, just your friends. No, it's an ordinance that only people who live in Dolton can work in Dolton. Why is everyone from Fuckwareville except from Dolton?
Uh-huh.
DeMarcus Quickly lives in Dolton. Why isn't anybody else living in Dolton?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know? And that was sent to me by, what's that guy name? Intran. Talking about Tiffany illegal shit. I said, well, look at this bullshit. Do you realize what you sent me?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Little Instran. Little weasel. Yeah.
I mean, it's just ridiculous. Ridiculous.
This person, I'll say this person, comes on, wants a debate with myself, Choose Compassion, and Burgundy Blue. I said, well, come debate me. I'm not a part of them.
Debate too. And
So,
you were really courteous to entertain that bullshit.
Mm-hmm. And I put that shit in its place.
And you put it to rest.
Thank you very much.
That shit to sleep. Like, good night, and tucked it in really nicely. Good night.
Thank you.
And I mean, it's just time out for the bullshit. And the people haven't seen what's, I mean, I seen Beth throw a fucking phone around.
Yeah.
And Dancy Jed asked the people to pay for the Veil phone.
You
Like,
gotta be.
Beth then threw the motherfucking phone, and then the walk. Did she tell Jed during that walk that she threw the fucking phone?
Oh shit! I can't even go through that one.
I'm just like, and I'm like, so he. And I heard that Beth said she wasn't going to get out the car between 55th and 63rd. I fucking thought I would fucking gas. Don't let me out of Inglewood. Don't let me out anywhere to the fucking Inglewood. What's the 63rd Street? That is fucking hilarious.
I know. Holy shit.
I told my friend that Mr. Roberts has a permanent yarmulke on.
He has a permanent what?
Yarmulke.
Yarmulke. Oh, explain
Talking
that one.
about his bald spot.
Oh.
I said it's made out of skin, though.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, they keep showing that fucking bald spot, man. Do a Trump over. Shit, Jennifer do her fucking weave all the time. Do Paula weave.
Oh hell.
Do him one too. Fuck that. She thinks she the only one get some motherfucking hair. He gets some hair too.
Yeah.
He can't have some hair.
Yeah. Why not? Because he's white? What is it?
Yeah. She made sure she flip her cat, flip him one too.
Yeah. What's wrong with that? I asked my mother, I said, Mom, is wigs a thing? And she said, well, of course they are. You want a different look and, you get a wig. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Never had a wig.
But look, low key, and I think Mr. Roberts got a crush on Tiffany.
Oh. Is that why he's been following her?
Yeah. I do.
Oh, maybe that's why there's some jealousy there.
I think he does. He probably go to sleep like Tiffany. Yeah, I don't know. I actually think that Jed and Tiffany will make a good couple.
You think so?
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what he doing. He fighting for his love.
I was just going to ask you.
His love.
I was just going to ask you, is that what the fight was about?
Yeah, I bet deep down they always fighting about Tiffany. They say Val and Tiffany used to date, and him and Kamal had a fight before.
Uh-huh. That's right.
Okay, this one just involved Jed. He's like, oh, I'm in it too. But Jed said he bisexual, so he might his shit when he was saying he was gonna bust Kamal out about being in the hotel. At first, I thought he was gonna say he been with him. Shit. I'm like, shit, was it? And then he said some girl name. I'm like, I don't know if he bluffing. Shit, Jed.
I don't know. I can't keep.
I know I think it's I don't know. But I told Tiffany I used to date a married guy. The motherfucker cheated on me too.
Yeah. Yeah.
He had 2 kids by the girl down the street from me.
Well, I told you, my father was cheating on my mother. He's got broken ribs and every other damn thing.
And then she said, I called down there. I said, where's Mark? She said, why are you calling here? I said, come on now, bitch. You know we share that nigga. It's my birthday.
Oh!
I got time for that shit, bitch. It's my birthday.
No,
She
you didn't.
said, "Go golfing." I said, "Okay."
Oh shit. No, you didn't.
Man, we said that, nigga. It's my birthday, bitch. Quit playing with me. I'm telling you, I was a fucking asshole. I wasn't shit.
Oh.
I went to the man's wife house and said he told me he was done with you. I'm asking him in that crib, what the fuck are you doing here?
Yeah.
And that lady said, I will beat your ass. I said, come on, bitch. And she did
your ass.
Somebody else. Bitch called the police. Ain't gonna do shit. Bitch called the police.
Trina, your ass must be really nice. Everybody wants to beat it.
Everybody want to beat my ass.
You must have some fine ass, okay? That's all I'm going to say.
Let's see. I got to put, let's see. There you go, Conscious. Everybody want to beat my ass, Conscious. That ass.
You must have some fine ass. I'm telling you, everybody wants to beat it.
I added my ass to the show.
Oh,
my
shit.
ass to the show, Conscious.
Yeah.
Green Conscious of that ass. Conscious, oh, no.
Oh, shit. Holy shit.
They ain't ready, Conscious.
Baby Conscious.
That's why they want to whoop my ass. Look, Conscious. And now my cousins say, take that shit off. My male cousins, look, Jake Gray, take that shit off my Facebook.
Oh, let's see it.
This is my cousin, Jake Gray.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
That's my cousin, Jake, right?
Nice looking
That ain't
man.
even that ain't his real name, though. That ain't his real name, though.
Mm-hmm.
But that's his name on the Facebook, right?
Right.
He say, cuz I can see your whole ass. I said, shut the fuck up. He always talking shit on my Facebook. One day he said something on my Facebook. Man, everybody started japping on them. They like, fuck you. Who the fuck is that Mexican motherfucker? I'm like, yo, that's my cousin. That motherfucker German. He ain't even a fuck Mexican. I said, motherfucker, they got you a Mexican. He said,
oh, shit.
That shit was so damn funny. He speak German.
Oh, my gosh.
He black and German. He not Mexican, though.
Yeah.
That's funny as hell. And then his daughter, people be asking who that black girl in the comments. She be like, that's my cousin. She be like, Trina, I keep telling them I'm Peach and they don't believe me. I'm like, girl, don't even explain. Just watch somebody do something and then they see all these ghetto ass niggas.
Oh, shit.
Baby, they had an active shooter at her school. We was on the fucking way. He like, stop. We good.
Oh. Damn.
Yeah.
Damn. This bullshit with these schools.
So she said she coming to college in Chicago.
Oh.
She's 100% Caucasian. I'm waiting for a motherfucker to pull it with her. I'm waiting for a motherfucker to pull it with Maddie.
Yeah.
And I'm going to pull up. They ain't going to know who the fuck they are. Full Negro. Bitch, what? Who talking like Tiffany Henry? Call the roll, bitch. Call the roll.
Call the roll. Get out with that. Forget calling the roll.
Then pull up on the bitch and call the roll. Turn the Call the roll, bitch. Call the roll.
Oh,
I tell you. That girl has made this shit like way bigger than what it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep.
I can't believe any of this shit.
It's unbelievable.
But she is the scapegoat.
Yeah. Of course she is.
Found out about the cash assets in Thornton Township. That is the fuck why.
Yep.
They know she ain't gonna go behind everybody and audit anything since Frank died.
Yeah.
But she gonna take them trips though.
Oh, hell yes.
She gonna take them trips. Why would they pay for that shit? How did she get grandfathered into somebody else's salary?
Yeah.
Next
How did
job
that?
I go to, I'm gonna be like, did the motherfucker have this job before me die?
Uh-huh.
Stay shit. Yeah, I need to get grandfathered into that.
But nobody wants to ask these questions.
Like, security, show this bitch the dog. I don't know where she got that bullshit from. But show Trina Downs on her way on where she going.
Oh, God.
Did I just see you put some lemonade in there? What? And drink it without a cup?
Uh-oh.
Girl, I will ask, girl, don't play with me. I will pull out one of them damn COVID kits and swab your jaw. For simply lemonade, I sure in the fuck will. Really? Yes, I will. Yes. Kids be like, damn.
Did you have to yell at us kids, Mom, when we were little? Mom has joined the party here. Did you have to yell at us at all? You just gave us a look. That was enough. That did it. It's the mom look. Like you give your kids that look.
Girl, please. I'll whoop their ass if I got to. Not now.
You're a good
You
kid.
can't whoop no teenager ass. They'll fuck you up. What you do is unplug the Wi-Fi.
Uh-huh.
And take that shit in your room. Take the whole motherfucking portal in your room.
Oh, well, you can't disconnect. Now, that's going too far, Trina, disconnecting that Wi-Fi.
Disconnect the Wi-Fi and put that motherfucker in your room.
No, that's going too far now. That's child abuse.
And they can do. Make them liver and spinach every night.
Oh, I like spinach.
You do. My kids do too. That's why I don't do it.
Oh, okay.
Motherfuckers like liver too. I'm like, what the fuck kind of motherfuckers are you?
Now, my mother likes liver. She likes her. I
can make a really good liver too. Just like my mom. Beef liver, yes. Fried liver, onions, brown gravy.
Oh.
Now, please. You be like, you sure this ain't steak? You sure it ain't steak?
Now we got to order some liver.
Fry it first. Then put in that brown gravy. Make you some white rice.
Oh, come on.
What you mean?
Damn it, Trina. Now I want all that shit.
They be talking that bullshit. I'll put on that little outfit and get to frying some chicken. This man will let me. I'll be like, let her in. Who the fuck let her in? I meal prep for my friend and shit. I'm like, please don't have me get you accustomed. The first round is free. Make you, baby, please. He go in there. He have meatloaf, chicken and rice, roast the poya, motherfucking tacos. I mean, I don't use lorries. I use cumin, paprika, chili powder, garlic, onion powder. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I certainly do.
I
And
make
my mother's
real
laughing
tacos
too.
around here. Your mama rolling.
Oh,
I make
yeah.
real tacos.
You hear her laughing?
Eating up
Your
tortillas.
grandmother used to make those glunkies that the kids love.
Oh, the glunkies. Yeah, the glunkies.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You can hear my mother laughing in the background.
Cracking up.
She is.
That's why. That's how I know Jedediah hungry. Motherfucker
Yeah.
fucking around ain't shit. But see,
Yeah.
he fuck around over here. I put some melatonin in his motherfucking food. I be like, I ain't seen Jedediah.
What the hell was that food shit?
Put the motherfucker some melatonin in there. The motherfucker sleep all day.
Uh-huh.
Jedediah on the Mary porch sleep. Put his ass in the mailbox. I put Jedediah in the mailbox for Black History Month. Like the black man mailed himself to freedom and shit. I mailed Jedediah ass back across the Mason-Dixon. Mail his ass back to Texas.
Shit. I think he's been kicked out of just about every state, hasn't he?
He ain't been kicked out of Texas.
Yeah.
It's too damn big, don't they? What the hell?
That's true.
I'm gonna have his he gonna go to jail for trying to be over there with Miss Mary.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh. And then Lavelle be running around with Miss Karen talking about their friends.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna have to keep my eye on these older women and what they doing. I don't think these are legit friendships.
Oh, come on now, Trina.
I don't think so.
How can you have such a devious mind?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
These poor elderly women.
I don't know. Did you see Miss Mary campaign dress? I said,
Yeah.
what the fuck did she got on, and why is she hiking up the side? Why the heifer gotta be so damn fast?
I don't know.
What the fuck is wrong with her?
I can't answer that.
You know what? I'm gonna shut up. And I'm gonna just do the same. I'm gonna do like Tiffany and just do the same thing. Be an old ass motherfucker that just fuck you. Don't discriminate against my age. I'm still vibrant and out here getting my means. Now, where's the young activist? Where the young? You say you need a super chat. I got a super chat.
Oh, shit.
What the fuck is going on? I don't know. It may be the other way around. I seen she had a new Lexus last time I see her shit. It might be the other way around. She might have turned Jedediah out.
Oh.
She say I've been doing this 40 years before you was born.
Oh, Lord.
Conscious, you know you can't take me nowhere.
I know.
Not even on the damn YouTube. Can't take my ass nowhere.
I know.
On the YouTube.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Not even on the YouTube.
Only on the YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, this is damn ridiculous at this point.
It is.
Now I'm gonna just keep my eye on everybody.
As always. They don't realize how many eyes are on them.
And then Stubbs be walking around here like Rudy on Fat Albert. You ever seen Fat Albert?
Oh, hell yeah.
You know how Rudy walked? That's how Valerie Stubbs walked. The head and all.
No, that's BP Stubbs.
BP Stubbs. Wow.
That's BP Stubbs. That's my name for her.
Then who is trustee South Suburban Land Bank then?
Well, that Jason.
Oh, Jason. You gave him a K. John named Jason.
Oh, shit.
That motherfucker better start pronouncing his name like it's K. I'm looking for Jason House. He'd be like, no, my name is Jason.
Oh. Oh, hell.
My name is Jason. It's kind of like Garson. But it's Jason.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Lord, yes.
Okay, Trina. Okay.
We gotta stop, yo. I
Yeah.
gotta get off of here.
Yeah.
I gotta report back to work fucking tomorrow and shit.
Oh,
And I gotta answer all these questions while I've been talking about people.
Well, I just got to look up the horses for tomorrow, so that's all I got to do.
Right? The fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you have a good rest of your night. Go ahead and take the people the rest of the way out.
Oh, hell. I don't know.
Thank
you. Thank you, love.
So much, though. Keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, I will.
All right,
Bye.
Curtis. Till the next time.
Trina, it's been a pleasure as always.
As always, have a good rest of your evening. You know, once I turn with my British accent.
Oh, good night, girl.
Okay, Conscious.
Okay. Oh, shit. Well, that was a great show. That was an absolutely great show, and damn, we've been on here 4 hours. I love Trina Downs. I absolutely do. Thank you so much, and I'm sorry I have ignored everything in the chat. I was having such a good time. Cynthia, I am so glad you are feeling better. You will still be in our prayers, of course. And to everybody, we appreciate it. It was a very fun night. We're going to get a lot of shit for this night, aren't we? But, okay. We are going to get the flock out of here. Thanks, guys. Good night.